Well there. Hello. Good morning. It is early. I woke up too early, and I got nothing better to do today. I gotta work, like, way later. But I figure I stream for a while, take a nap or something. It being so early, didn't really clean up the room or anything, so you'll get no camera out of me today. But I wanted to, visually stimulate you in another way. So here I am. Look at me go. Aren't I cute? And today we're going to be playing No Man's Sky. Starting a brand new save. Deleted my old saves even. I thought I deleted my old saves. What the fuck? Get out of here. Go away. Okay. Permadeath? No. Survival? Harder for no real reason. We're just gonna go normal. And welcome to space. Computer's hitching just a little bit, but it may not look perfect, but we're still gonna explore. Begin initialization. This is how you know that this game was developed by European people, because that word has a Z. Where I come from, that word has a Z. Alright. So we've woken up on an alien planet, Gimphus Prime. It's 125 degrees Fahrenheit. So we've woken up and all of our stuff is messed up.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
But we got a gun.
User initialization sequence.
All right. Here we are. So, the first things first, we need to fix our scanner, because we need to find sodium, or we will die. So, need to mine up some rocks. Just laser beam all the rocks. Alright, so we got all the ferrite that we need. Pop that in the scanner. And now we can scan. And hey, we need the salt. We need the salt. Oh my god, our thermal protection's almost done already. Give me the salt. I need it to survive. Okay. A little less hot. Need more salt, though. Oh, I have a spaceship. And it's over there. Well, holy crap. He's a big boy. Let's grab some more salt. And then we'll head over there. Where'd that other one go? I lost the icon. Oh. Can I get that? Okay, we'll just grab it out of the rock. It's fine. Now, yeah, salt charges my hazard protection. So, like fire, poison, toxicity, radiation, anything like that. You know? And then oxygen will charge my life support. And carbon will charge my mining laser. So, realistically, in order to survive, we're going to need to do some mining and some crafting. It is a tried and true formula. Now, pro tip, take the rusted metal. You can burn it later and make more ferrite. Now let's go find our ship. I'm gonna scan again, see if there's... Yeah, we got more salt on the way. Need the salt. Hazard protection drains fast in the beginning of the game. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic a sec and get a check of how the audio sounds coming off stream. Give me 1 sec. Okay, good. We're good. Just making sure. Just making sure that you could hear me, you can hear the game, everything sounds nice. Get this other salt plant. Salt plant? Sodium rich plant? Sodium rich plant. That's what it says. There's a thing here. It's spinning. Scenario. Iteration 233... Fuck. Iteration 231187661T. Deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause. Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Okay. So that happened. Yes, New, I am finally on the screen. Look at me go. Look at how cute I am. Hopping around. Iteration. Bunch of fucking numbers. Online. Atlas connection. Intermittent. Launch thrusters. Offline. Pulse engine. Offline. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, and no sense of a before. But the ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I am not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. Let's read the log. What happened? Log 4925A. Unavailable. Substituting data. Exosuit. Connected. Suggestion. Pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Self-guided repair protocols. Initiated. Okay. Fix that. Got it. Glad that random guy is gone. Jesus, he was distracting. Yeah. This won't be all the time, just when I don't feel like having the camera on. Alright, living slime. You can make food out of that later, but it's kind of useless at this point, so I'm just going to delete it. Just taking up limited inventory space at this point. Gonna search all these boxes, though. I will eat all the other alien life. Collect all this rusted metal. Alright, so... ship's not looking great. Ship is not looking great at all. Just like... it's a bad situation we find ourselves in. Stranded on an alien world in an unknown galaxy. And it's 125 degrees out. Jesus. Okay. Collect ferrite dust. I can do that. Let's melt some rocks. And craft a metal plating. Hey! Help me! Asshole! What? What? Oh my god, he came back and he's shooting at me. What a dick. I have 15 quintillion planets I can explore. All of them have life. Eat all life. I need to survive the moment. Get my ship working. I'm consuming all that I see. Iteration. Wow, bunch of numbers. Functional. Starship critically damaged. Vital ingredients missing. That guy is still shooting at me. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Assist me. Recommendation. Iteration comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distress beacon cache. Okay. So... something in here. I peer inside the beacon's housing. As well as its distress broadcast unit, it contains a planetary chart. That guy is shooting at me in a spaceship because I shot at him with my mining laser. And I don't think I can actually take him out with the mining laser. I'm not gonna lie. Look at this asshole. He's pissed. Okay, use this. Plot the route. I gotta find that ship. I gotta get my ship working so I can shoot this fucker down. Look at him! Look at him! Oh my god! Luckily he can't shoot for shit, because he hasn't, like, actually hit me yet. Stop! Stop it! That's very far away. Looks like I got pretty decent resources. Can you, like, just go about your day, man? Just go about your day. Just go about your day. I was trying to signal a rescue, you dick. Ah! Big dinosaur. Oh god. 500 units, huh? Go away, dude. Oh. Oh, a storm. Just what I need. Just what I need. There's no caves or anything nearby. I just gotta go for it. $400? That's doable. That's doable. Ooh. 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 Is that enough? I don't think that's enough to protect me from the storm. Probably not. Probably not. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's hot out. Can I... No? No? Not enough? Not enough? Okay. Oh boy, 200 degrees. It is boiling out. Almost literally. Okay, okay, recharge, recharge. This guy still won't leave me alone. I really pissed him off shooting at him with my mining laser. Okay. We made it at least. Once we get inside, we're protected from the storm. So... Accessing archive. 6 out of 7 logs corrupted. Entry 4924A follows. No one. Making this recording in case leaving behind in the fabricator might be of some use. Visor damaged. Can't find ship. The log finishes and the machine whirs to life, spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal I need to repair my ship. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now? Don't you worry, New. I get in my ship and that guy's still chasing me and around. He will be boiled, mashed, and stuck in a stew. Like, what a asshole. Alright, we need the analysis visor. I need to make carbon nanotubes. Do I have carbon? I have some carbon. Just not enough. Just barely not enough. Give me a plant. Does that count? No, that's a rock. Yeah, no. Oh. Your day is coming, buddy. Your day is coming. Are you a plant? You're a plant. Okay. Craft carbon nanotubes. Stop shooting at me. Put them in the thing. And my analysis visor now works. Alright. Back to the ship. What do you mean test it? Quest guide thing? Oh, because it wants me to scan stuff. Yes. What is this rock? This rock is Necovdolite. It is 65% metal. It's hydrothermally formed. It is a habitat for mollusks. It's made out of ferrite dust and phosphorus. So what are you? See, now we can scan everything and learn about it. The Pokédex has been unlocked. I'm not asking what the rock is, okay? I am scanning the mineral components of the rock. I am performing science. Okay? Oh, I'm gonna mess your day up, buddy. I'm gonna mess your day up. I already know I'm gonna need some of this. Dihydrogen crystals are starship fuel. Just take all that. Alright. Oh. Well, your day is coming. How does one perform science? I mean, it's like a doctor, right? They're always practicing. Scientist is always performing. Scan the armadillo beast with the platypus tail. Man, I can't wait to get off this shit planet. Oh. That probably shouldn't be clipping through the mountain, but that's cool. Why are they in orbit? Those usually don't come in orbit. Maybe that's part of the new update. That's cool. Okay. This guy's a really bad shot. He's been shooting at me for 10 minutes. He has not hit me one time. Oh, I have no oxygen. And there's no oxygen. And there's... Ooh. No, that's not oxygen. That's fireberry. Alright, what are these big things, though? C. Lobiway. It's an adult. Its gender is indeterminate. Its behavior, highly intelligent. It diets on cave marrow. That thing weighs 117 kilograms. It has skin parasites, and it produces eggs. Just gobble up all this salt. Salt is the good. Salt is the good stuff. Whoa! Scan you before I kill you. Hazardous plant. Where's all the oxygen? There we go. There we go. That wasn't there before. Oh well. It's fine. Have I scanned you yet? No. What the hell? What cruel god made you? Look at that thing. Hold up. Can I get the... Give me the flashlight. Come back here. Look at that thing. Jeez. Get back into my ship. Become larger target. Alright. Component repaired. Our pulse engine is fixed. Our launch thruster is still screwed. Alright, so we need dihydrogen jelly, which we were smart and picked up the stuff already. So we'll just craft that right here. Bam, kablam, in. Alright, now we need pure ferrite. And for that we're gonna have to make a... refiner. Yeah, that's what that's called. So, I need more ferrite dust in order to make that. Man! I'm gonna blow you out of the sky. It's gonna be great. Is this technically... This is like an outdoor cave. Nice. Alright, none of that counts as ferrite. That's all cobalt, because this is technically a cave.
Thermal protection.
That's pure ferrite, but you need an advanced mining laser to destroy the big rocks. And the reason why I'm scanning everything before I destroy it, it gives more resources when the thing is scanned. See, like now now this is giving me phosphorus as well as ferrite dust. The procedural generation of this game is good, but not fantastic. So yeah, sometimes caves generate outdoors. But I can just tell from like the texture of the floor that this is all like cave biome, basically. Okay, construct a portable refiner. I need a metal plating. I need oxygen. Right, I didn't pick up all those plants that were sitting there. Okay, we got all the oxygen we could ever need, and we're going to place a portable refiner. I'm gonna go ahead and color mine, because I tend to just keep mine in my inventory. So, let's see. I wish it had green-red, because those are my colors. I can only really pick from these sets. So, we're just gonna go with the green stone set. Listen, there's no oxygen. I need to live. The plants, they'll get over it. Alright. Man. Oh, I have no carbon! I have no carbon. Uh-oh. Wow. You're scanned. Okay. Well. Gotta find more plant life.
Technology recharge.
Those are definitely plants. What about these? Yeah, those count too. Anything else over here? Oh, scan that while we're walking over there. This guy can't shoot. This guy cannot shoot. He has not hit me one time. This AI is determined to kill me, though. It has been like a full in-game day, and he's still on me. I would hope the plant is frost-resistant. It's on a fire planet. Alright, I think I got all the different things over there. Wow. The hell? Don't come up on me like that. Oh, I'm walking past another forest. Alright. Give me the carbon! I'm coming for you, spaceship. You bastard. Try to signal you for help and you're gonna shoot at me for like 2-3 days. Alright, that should be more than enough. Gonna grab this, because I will... you always need it. You always need it. I can't break that yet. What is that? Deployed navigation marker. Weird. No, no, no. Everything won't explode. I have 200 hours in this game. I know what I'm doing. Alright, carbon in the thing. Need more. Need more. More ferrite dust. More rocks. I am a rock hunter.
Thermal protection for
You know, it's surprising that the spaceship didn't instantly kill me as soon as I said I knew what I was doing. I am doing a science, okay? Look at me do a science with my science kit over here. You see? You put rocks, and you burn it with carbon, and you make stronger rocks. That's science, dude. Alright. We're going to pick that up, put it in my pocket. Alright, repair. Oh, he hit my ship that time. He hit my ship that time. Launch systems online. Oh, it didn't used to give you launch fuel in the beginning. Okay, sick. Take off. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's time. Where do you think you're flying to? Heard you was talking shit. And he's done. And he's done. Smote is ruin upon the mountainside. Let's get off this shit planet. We are in the Bodmu system. And we are free of this terrible planet. Alright. Just gotta test my systems. What was that? Go loot his corpse and eat him. Unfortunately, if you blow them up in orbit, they don't drop anything. Alright, let's test the pulse engine. Hyperspace is a go. Alright. Oh, I'm getting a call on the communicator. Incoming transmission. Source 4925B. Please identify yourself. I'm gonna listen. You are not alone. Follow the The broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates.
alert. Navigational data received.
Okay, I've got coordinates. So, where does it want me to go? Back to the same crappy planet? Ugh. Fine. But somewhere specific. Alright. We are returning to Gimphus Prime. Land to begin search. Okay. That's new. How does this work? It's 122 outside, by the way. I know I'm covering the external temperature screen. Okay. The weather is sweltering. So... analysis... Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. So it's kind of like an align mechanic. Like, wants me look over there, so it wants me to go over there. Target in range? I don't see it. Oh, oh. What is that rock? I definitely didn't scan that thing. Okay. Broken technology. The sparking wires of the machine generate a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. Decoding. 16. 16. 16. Entry 4925C. No fuel in failed to reach station. Hazard protection low. No choice but to underground. Deployed base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. Alright, give me the data. Alright. We've got some recipes. So, do I just have that, or do I need to make it? Yeah, I need to make it. Okay. So I need dihigh and 2 carbon nanotubes. Let's search all these boxes. Just tends to give random resources. Ooh. Ooh, projectile ammunition. That goes in cargo. Because then you can hold like 1,000 of it. Okay. Doesn't seem to be any more boxes out here. I'm gonna have a little save. And what do we need, right? I need 2 carbon nanotubes and a dihigh. I actually have all the resources I need. Nice. Nice. Alright, so terrain manipulator has been created. Now, we can make holes. And we can do the real mining. Alright, so we need copper. Hopefully closer than that? Is there copper closer than that? No. No, there is not. Alright. Yeah, we'll leave the ship where it is and just run. Save ourselves some launch fuel. What hit me? Oh god, I didn't even see that. It's still hitting me? Alright. You can kinda like launch yourself if you melee and jetpack, but it is dangerous. It is the easiest way to kill yourself. Oh, there's something question marks in there. What plant don't I know about? Oh, the rock.
received.
I also get a little bit of money every time I do that. Where the hell am I going? Where'd my icon go? There we go. What was that?
Thermal protection.
Alright, anyways. Let's get all this copper. Man. It is just so easy to mine in this game, I love it. Stand in one spot. And just sway. Cut it all down. Tell him I am KORF? I guess that was when I was doing the call in space. Is that a Star Trek reference?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I don't want to deploy that here. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the ship. We're gonna go back to the ship. It wants me to create a base, and I don't want to make a base on this planet. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Cobalt on the right side of the screen. Cobalt, phosphorus, and copper. That actually isn't bad for a little starter base to gather some resources. Where's that weird rock formation I saw earlier? Land on top of that. Make the base up there. That could be cool. I'm not gonna shoot at the passing starships anymore, I guess. Alright, so let's take off. Find a good spot for a base. I saw a spot that I'll totally use if I can find. I think I got it already, actually. Yeah. Land my ship up here. Now it's like slanted a little bit. I like it. Ow. My ankles. Yeah, I like it. I think I can build a little home here. Alright, let's get out the portable refiner. Pop some carbon in. And nope. Nope, not sodium. We need copper. And burn up that copper. And let's charge our shit while we're here.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
That's gonna... Yeah, we're gonna need launch fuel to take off again. And yeah, we're all good right now. So, we only need 30. Probably pull some out now. There we go. And where do we want to have the base computer? This is a very important decision. Because you cannot move it. I'm gonna just put it all the way on the corner. Okay. Searching cartographic archives. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. Claim site. I have claimed the cube.
Base computer online.
Accessing log from previous user. Entry 4925D follows. Storm sweeping across, but construction supplies low. Depositing shelter plans while need to back soon. Okay, I have learned how to make wooden walls and doors. Wow, that's a ton. That's a ton of salt. Isn't there also... There was a... Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a great spot for a base. Got a phosphorus deposit right here hanging off the side of the mountain. Alright. So I need to build a small hut. And that will be my starter. Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We're just gonna build the smallest hut possible. Once we have the resources too, of course. Give me back my carbon. Give me back my carbon. I need it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Could you not do a storm right now? That's not okay. Luckily, my mining beam can mine from all the way up here. So we'll just kill some trees, you know? And we need to hurry up and get this shelter built, because the storm is coming. Ferrite dust. Oh. Oh, I almost broke that without knowing what it was. Gotta know what it is before we destroy. It is getting hot. It is getting hot. Don't worry, this wooden shed will protect me. I got a geode and break that open. More ferrite dust. Oh, fuck me. Hot. Okay, it's cooler in here at least. I can think for a minute in here. Put my refiner down because I need more pure ferrite in order to make the dang door. Alright, Oop. Angled door. Alright. We have a small home. We have a very small home. Is it still a storm? Oh god. Alright. What else can we put in our very small home? Let's have a pet plant. And oh, I don't have enough to make my flag. At least the storm's clearing up. Okay, so welcome to my humble abode. It's a little box. Accessing log from previous user. Additional archives recovered. Entry 4925E follows. Construction largely a success. Recovered salvaged data from nearby. Plans logged. Scans indicate additional subterranean devices. Beginning search. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have to access their plans, and perhaps I can learn from their efforts. Construction Research Unit. Alright, it wants me to build this. So, I need magnetized. So, throw some pure in there. You burn pure, you get magnetized. And then we should be able to just build the thing, right? What else do we need? Nanotubes. Need some carbon. It's okay. I am a natural lumberjack. It's hard work cutting trees, you know? It's hard work. That should be enough, right? Yeah. Make the tubes and create the Construction Research Unit. Analysis Unit online. Diagnostic suggestion: users should recover salvage data from buried technology. Equip and utilize an analysis visor. This will just allow me to unlock more crafting pieces. So this is all a big tutorial at the moment, basically. Right, I gotta do it with this, and they'll be underground like that. So now, I have no way. Actually, the way the jetpack works, I can totally get back up here. Alright. Off we go. Gather buried technology. I do not have a lot of jetpacks, so you gotta use it sparingly to survive shit like that. What was that? There's more over there, good. Go on a little line of gathering these. Yeah, they're underground. And the more you collect, the more crafting pieces you can get. Destroy the slime. What's in here? Ooh, some nanites. That's a currency. Always with the firestorms. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what that is. Scan it. Fantastic. Evil plant, I see you. I see you, evil plant. more sodium. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Maybe not, though. If I can just tunnel my ass in here. Haha, I'm safe. Safe from the storm. It's only 44 down here. Nice and cool. Nice and cool. Just gonna hang out here a minute. Recharge my stuff.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. How many of these do I have already? 4? I think I need a few more. Just try not to get too far away from my spaceship. Oh, 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 stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, I'm jiggling. I'm jiggling. Why am I jiggling? Why am I jiggling? Quit jiggling. Alright. Just run through the storm. We got plenty. We got plenty of resources. We can do this. Oh. Milestone accomplished. I've traveled 8,000 units.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
And the storm clears at my accomplishment. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Whatever that is. Alright. How many is that? 6? I want to go for at least 10 to 12, I think. More nanites. Find me another one. Yeah, that's not too far away. Wait, is that another one right there? Look at them flying in formation. Game is very good at the that'll be me one day kind of world building. All right, more technology. Oh, sentinels. These guys don't like it when you gather resources. And this is a stone of wisdom. Bokodim, 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 yun yun yun. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A robotic life form turns towards me. Light streams from their metal shell, forming a glowing fog that surrounds us both. They gesture towards me. I will accept the knowledge. The name Korvax floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. I have learned the Korvax word for Korvax. Alright. Did I get distracted? I think I did. No, I got that one. Oh, there's another one here. Alright. Evil plants are full of oxygen.
Technology recharge.
Oh. It's a bird.
Units received.
Scan the bird.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright. 10. Yeah, let's go for one more. Check this damaged machinery real quick before I head out. Holy crap! What a drop! S-Class life support module. We're gonna install that right now. Actually move the life support next to it so it gives even more of a bonus. What a drop! Holy crap! Oh. Darkness. It surprisingly doesn't get very cold here at night. Wait, I thought I just... oh, the rock. I haven't even gone into a cave to scan shit yet, but I'll handle that at some point, I'm sure. Got other fish to fry, and I don't want to die in there. Okay. That should be good enough for now. Now we just gotta get back to base, which is only 1,000 units away. Damn it. So on we go.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It is a pretty planet at night. Oh man, I went way higher than I thought because I wasn't looking. Crap. Can you maybe not? I don't care if you don't like it, Sentinel. I'm killing the evil plants. Oh, man, I walked so far. Should have just took the ship, but I wanted to save the fuel. Or I don't even think I had fuel to take off. Now that I think about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh? Yeah, I just walked 2k units right there. Because I just got the one for 8. I'm gonna snatch up all that salt. Evil plants, man. Everywhere on this planet. Oh, look at all the salt, man. Just load me up. Load me up. Alright, let's get back up here. It looks daunting, but if you catch a sheer ledge, your jetpack will just work infinitely. So we'll just zoom straight up to our base. Perfect. Now then, all this salvage technology. Let's learn. Okay, let's research the buildable technology. We need the base teleporter. That's important. I'm going with both of these. And the electrical wiring. And... Dang. Yeah, no, we need the other... Let's go with the battery and the signal booster for now. Because, yeah... Getting the solar panel without the battery is kind of useless. And let's see, alloy's made out of ferrite, stone is made out of silicate. Let's just fill out timber for now. Just get more pieces to work with. Got stairs now. And all kinds of technology. Alright, yeah. Now, come over here. And we can finally set the screenshot. Which is just gonna be... Because it's a shack. Oh, it changed as soon as I touched that. Oh well. And this is KORF's cube. Get back over there. Take the screenshot again. And we're gonna upload it. If you find Gimphus Prime, you can visit. Alright, what is my thing is set to make the teleporter, and... Oh, it just... Okay. I don't need to make that just yet. My next best move would be to probably make starship fuel and head up to the space station. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a little like 5 to 10 coffee break, and then I will return and do exactly that. I will get Starship fuel and I will go to the space station, and we will continue. But yeah, I'm gonna get some fresh coffee, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. For those of you just joining us today, I am a PNG tuber, and yeah, don't feel like having my camera on today, so this is my solution. Definitely need to clean him up a little bit, but I think it works pretty well so far, at least. Just need to get the green lines off the outline of him. But yeah, we are in No Man's Sky on the planet. Whoop, wrong button. On the planet of Gimphus Prime. Or is it Gimphus Prime? I think instead this planet is called Krappus Prime. For it is my base planet, or my first base at least. So welcome to the planet of Krappus Prime, sweltering with medium resources and fauna, frequent flora, and frequent sentinels. We've just started a new save about an hour and a half ago. Well, too late now. I already uploaded it, but there will be many, many more planets to name. This is but the first. But the first. So, what was I doing? I didn't forget at all, actually. I need Starship launch fuel to go to the space station. So, let's get a scan. There's that, but I can't mine that yet. Let's see. I need the smaller blue crystals. That one is too strong of a rock for my little weak baby level 1 mining laser. Alright, well, let's just go. Oh, they're right there. Nice. Oh, thanks for the follow, B. It's okay. I wasn't really streaming that often until about a month ago. I was doing a lot of editing work, getting things set up. I don't have nearly anywhere near as much going on as, say, Carl, but I think I've done some good work here. Alright, what else do I need? Ferrite dust. It's right on the screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, how about you go away? How about you go away? It's okay, he's dead now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More ferrite. Yeah, no, I was in that stage for a while. Setting up for streaming takes a lot more work than people realize, I think. Gather all this stuff. Did I lose them? Wow. How did they lose me? I went around like one tree. Alright. I'm not sure if this is a glitch or not, but if you catch a sheer wall, your jetpack has infinite... Oh, I lied! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I lived. I lived. I guess it wasn't sheer enough. If you do it just right, the jetpack is infinite, and you can get all the way up no problem. But I did not do it just right the first time, apparently. Get up there. Okay. Almost killed myself. It's fine. Oh, it's telling me to build something completely different than what I'm trying to build anyways. What? Oh, I just need... Awesome. Easy. Done. Got it. Cool. I want to go to the space station before I build anything else here, because I can just buy stuff. So let's hop in the ship. Load up the launch fuel.
Technology recharge.
I'm gonna go into my menu and heal myself, or charge up my life support, I should say, before I take off. Whoa! Sandworm. Crazy. This game looks pretty cool. I've not seen anything of it before. Yeah, no, this game is great. I have about 200 hours. I just figured I'd start a new save for stream. But, I mean, if anyone ends up getting it, like, you'll be able to find everything I make. It's possible. It's difficult, but it's possible. The key is finding a portal and then finding another portal that connects to near here. But most galaxies have a portal somewhere. Alright, so to the space station. Let's hit the hyperdrive so it doesn't take 10 minutes. I'm just looking on my monitor at my little dude in the cockpit of the ship. That looks great. I love that. Alright. Where is the door? Whoa. Air braking. Alright, let's land. Yeah, no, I tested it last night and found that every corner has important information, so this was really the best place for it. Alright, we've made it to the space station. And before we talk to anybody or do anything, we're gonna go customize our character because default yellow spaceman is cool and all, but we can have whatever we want. Okay, so I've been kind of thinking about this the whole time. I want to try and make as close to my little dude as I possibly can. So I think he might want to be Vy'keen. Let me take a look at the heads. I can rock that one. That looks alright. Make his skin green. That? Yeah, we're gonna play as a Vy'keen this time. There's no difference other than what they look like. If you've never seen the characters before, I'll scroll through them real quick. We've got the anomaly, which is just spaceman, human, basically. The Gek, they are... No, I don't want to leave. Whoop. Right, we've got the Gek. They are like little traders. They're a race of traders, not traitors, but traders. And they are addicted to a substance called Nip-Nip. We've got the Vy'keen. They are like a warrior race. They're basically orcs. The Korvax. They are synthetic robotic life forms that value science. And the Travelers, which are mysterious. and very wildly. But, yes, we're gonna stick with Vy'keen. Let's go with body shape 3. And, yeah, let's look through these heads again. Maybe just do this one. I don't think I'm gonna get anything really close to my avatar, but I can at least match the colors a bit. Give them dark green to regular green, maybe. That doesn't change at all between the two. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Edit the eyes. Give him lizard eyes, I like it. Alright, torso. Change the armor, because that's just in the way of the torso. Let's have him rock industrial. Like a brown and red kind of color scheme. Yeah, I like it. Brown and red seems to work for that. We're gonna give him the antique breastplate, just because it's stupid and I like it. Alright, have a good day, B. See you around. Let's go with sleek gloves. Brown with the red jewel, yeah. Industrial leggings to stick with the... Yeah. Alright, we're starting to look clean now. We're starting to look clean now. Spacesuit boots, yeah. Cutout highlight? What does that mean? Let me change the colors and then I'll mess with that. Outer half, inner half, ankle stripes. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's go with outer. I don't want to leave. Why is leaving just clicking the right mouse button? That's not enough. How do I... Oh, that's how I rotate. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Backpack. Wish I could have no backpack, but you know, is what it is. Go with the arrowhead. And my banner. I've got all my titles still? Nice. Where's my usual title? Whoop. KORF the Robust. Let's see, we'll go with Vy'keen symbol. Or no, what am I doing? Green and red. Right, let's maybe edit. Ooh, that actually works. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. Okay. I think we're good. We are now an alien. So, welcome to the spaceship. Space station. We've got upgrades. 5,000 units, I'll buy that. Extra suit slot. We've got chairs. We've got stuff we can't afford. Like this new gun. Let's compare it. Yeah, 2.855 million units. Hello, money. Yes, I am PNG tuber today. Didn't feel like cleaning up the room for the camera. Well, we've got some aliens here. Now, I need to talk to people, but not like merchants. All the people are over there. I need to go talk to them. Do I have eye tracking software? No, not at all. What is this actually even called? It is a program called VideoTube. It's just running like a green screen window on my desktop. Yeah, no, I had to add like 4 here, I'll type it out. Give me a sec. I had to add like 4 images to it to make it work, but it's just like a little program running on my desktop. Here is. I'll type it out in the chat. Make sure I'm spelling it right. There you go. But yeah, I found that this morning, and I already had all these images, so yeah, worked out for me. Took me like 5 minutes to make it. Alright, this is the Galactic Trade Terminal where we can buy and sell anything in the game. So let's see if we've got anything that's worth money. Salvage glass. Oh, I can shatter that? Hold up. Extract components. Sentinel exosuit fragment. And I've never seen this before. An anomalous upgrade for the exosuit. Strange fragment of debris has been extracted from Sentinel technology. Its exact effect upon suit performance is impossible to predict before the nanite foam has fully spread. So I have to. It's a loot box. I have to place it for it to do anything. Oh, Oh, it's a health upgrade. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. Alright, so we've got to talk to some people. Boy, Lazolan, Dom Tupak, Yagani Obi Ining. The alien, large and intimidating, seems to be attempting to be friendly. Perhaps they know the one who came before me? The alien draws back, startled. The look on their face tells me our conversation is over. Okay. What about you? Vaishoi, that's a long word. And Tetyaglov push Adi Ni Ebol. The alien's elegant metallic shell springs to life as I approach. They study me, lights flashing around their visor. Perhaps they know something about the messages left at the base computer? Going to ask about 16. A glazed look passes over the lifeform's visor. The number has had some strange effect on them. They seem reluctant to speak further. Okay. Are there any of the little dudes? Let me try talking to him. Gestipavo, Kiskolot, Inoshi, Lokret, Sabalagadegedegede. Sit Orki, Okesi, Uka, Lukin. The life form chatters away, assessing me with beady, inquisitive eyes. But when I blink, I see the same red light that stared at me at the distress beacon. Repeat 16. We are watching you, traveler friend. Find what we have left for you. Though the alien speaks, the words are not their own. A string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare, logged directly to my exosuit. The crimson light fades away, and I see the life form blinking at me expectantly. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have seen it. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer would be able to make something of this code? Alright, well, back to base, I guess. Oh, while I'm here, I should buy extra materials. So let's load up on some ferrite dust. We've got about 8,000 units to spend, so we'll get like 4K in ferrite dust. And what else could we probably use? Probably some oxygen, like maybe 2.5K, and spend the rest on cobalt. Just in case. Never know what you're gonna need. So let's get back to our base. Alright, which planet was it? There we go. Back to Krampus Prime. I'm still too close. I'm too close to the space station to activate my hyperdrive. There we go. Pulse engines on. Now the interesting thing about this game is that I am always in a multiplayer session. So if you have the game, I guess you can come stream snipe me? It could happen. Alright, so let's take it right in. Land back at our base. Now we should have some materials to work with, though we're gonna need more carbon. That's like the one thing you can't buy. Because who would sell it? It's everywhere. Oh! And land. Okay. Alright. What's my base computer got to say about all this? Archives terminated. Select new task. Begin decryption. Decoding. 16. 16. 16. Message follows. The traveler finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Signal acquired. Life signs detected? There's a distress signal. Alright. Perhaps we won't be building more things at the base just yet. Let's transfer a few things to the starship just so that they don't get lost if I die. Wait, what? Since when does the starship have... Since when does the starter starship have friggin' high capacity slots? Awesome. Okay, well, I'm gonna just throw the throw the gold and the silver and the chromatic metal in there. That frees up some space. Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm okay with losing any of that. All right. Now we could fly there. Actually, we can just fly there. It's only a minute. If it was any longer than a minute, though, or even still, you fly up out of the atmosphere, and you'll start to go much, much faster. Suddenly, a minute becomes 15 seconds. Science. Ooh. It's a crashed freighter. Let's land right here. Got a little landing zone all set up for me. Alright, what does the black box tell me? The Wings of the Anomaly is the name of the freighter, I guess. Log damaged. Partial records available. The signal has led me to the wreck of a freighter, colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Were these messages nothing but the misfiring circuits of a long-forgotten ruin? Nestled among the debris, I find the pilot's log, blinking, awaiting input. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They are followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. A schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. I've been saying the wrong thing for pulse drive the whole time. There is an actual hyperdrive in this game. Whoops. I pulled a blueprint from the computer, but this hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping it would be found. FTL propulsion drive. Alright, so we've got to build that, but there's loot to be had here. So, let's see what we can dig up from these buried caches. Oh, my flashlight's still on. Don't need that during the daytime. Take this thing up. Just make a little tunnel, it's fine. Wow, I was really far away from that when I started digging. Okay. I've got a dented harvester. Oh, scrap. That was basically like a loot box roll, and I rolled poorly. Alright, where's next cargo pod? Gather all these before we head back to the base. Start working on that and the ship. Little sentinels. They don't care if you modify the terrain, but they care if you break resources. Okay, we got another one right about here. There we go. There's the button. And it needs materials to repair it, so we can open it. And it's giving me nanites. Oh, it's irradiated. Nice. Run the hell away from it. Run the hell away from it. Alright. Is that, like, right here? No. That's way far away. I'm not running for that. Oops. Turn that off. Alright. We got another one. Buried cache. Cargo pod. Cargo pod. Get all these cargo pods first. Yeah, that's like up on top of the mountain. I'll get that last. So let's dig our way down here and find the button. Oh, it's on top. Can't see. There we go. Oh, too far away from the ship and my chromatic metal's in it. Need to get that back real quick. You don't have to be like in the ship to get your items, but you have to be really close to it to transfer to your inventory until you build a thing for it. Okay. Give that to me. Okay, open this shit up. Antimatter? Fuck yeah. That's hyperdrive fuel. Get away from this thing before it kills me. Next cargo pod. Man, they crashed the hell out of this freighter. It's cool, though. Alright. Where's the one I tagged? What? Did I not tag one? Okay. Gotta break through the steel. Alright. Unlock that. What do we got? Nanites. That's fine, I guess. What's in this one? Antimatter housing. Hell yeah, I have a warp cell already. Ugh. Need my jetpack to get back up there. Okay. And Starship launch fuel. Very nice. Alright, what do we got left? Done. Oh. That is another cargo pod. Break through the steel. And where the hell's the button? Oh. Oh, here it is. Alright. More Starship launch fuel. Alright, maybe I'll swap it back to first-person mode. Just because I feel like that was difficult to watch for everyone while I was down there. And first person will be a bit more cognizant of all that. Alright, what am I doing? Where am I going? I had one more buried... I've got 2 more buried caches. I should get those before I leave. What is that? Nothing. Nothing. No openable boxes. No openable boxes. Okay. His ship looks cool. He's got a friggin' X-Wing. Oh, that is an A-class. Alright. Oh. Got another freighter passing by. Hey, program this. How you doing, man? Let's open this up. Probably... What is that? What did I just get? Oh, it's worth 8K. Nice. Fragment of discovery data from a planet Vapaloam Eco. I didn't feel like putting the cam on today, but if you'll notice, I've got a little PNG tuber, and he's moving around. He's talking for me. So, yeah. My little avatar is doing the job of my camera today. So, what was I doing? That totally distracted me. I forgot what I was doing. Oh. Buried technology, like, right here. I should grab that. Oh, it's inside of the other thing. Nice. Alright, and there was one more cache, right? Oh, there's another one out there. Is that all of them? Would they just, like, get launched from the fucking ship when it crashed? Nice. Alright, so that one's right there. What's that worth? Whatever it is. 6K? We're making money. We're making money. We need the flashlight. It's dark out here. There we go. Alright. Where'd the other one go? Up that mountain. And then... That was the last one? Son of a bitch. No, it's not. There's so many of them. I will collect them all, though. It's free real estate. Alright, let's see what's in this. Hopefully it's worth good money. Nope. Nope, broken. Something broken. Worthless. Dismantle into useful materials? Oh, hell yeah. Can I do that with the other broken one? Yeah, why not? Platinum? That's not useful. That's useful as hell. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, that one. 3 stars. What is that? What is that? Going to that. God. I forgot about that creature that God forgot. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Alright, so what the hell do we have here? Runaway mold. Advanced mining laser required. I can't collect this, but it's something. I assume I could collect in the future. Alright, let's get that last cargo drop, and yeah, I think we're good. We can go back to base. Oh, that's not the same kind of thing as the other ones. Alright, whatever. I'll take it anyways. Even though I can't open the other two. I've got some Geknip. I got some drugs. The Gek love that shit. They'll pay 20k for that little bag. So yeah, let's get back to the ship and we'll head back to base. Do some repairs and some crafting. How is my ship doing on launch? Oh, we're good on launch fuel. We're doing great. We're doing great. Oh? I've traveled 15,000 units. I think there's 10 stars for each of those, and I've only gotten the walking ones so far. What is that? I haven't scanned that before. What are you? You're like a ditto. What? It's like a prairie dog too. Look, that one looks like Sid from Ice Age, or not Sid, but the squirrel. What's the squirrel's name? What the fuck? All right, what is this thing though? I didn't get a good look at this. Look at me. Look at me. Okay, or just run through the wall up the mountain. That's fine too. Oh, there's another one here. What are you? Do you have a face? I can't see your face because you keep turning away from me. It's just got little dots for eyes. It's adorable. I love it. Alright, let's go back to base. My hazard protection is getting low. Out here in the sun too long looking at animals. Alright. Launch. Whoop! That's the wrong key. That's the wrong key. Whoa, okay. Did a little barrel roll. It's fine. Where is my base? Hello? Oh. Alright, let's fly up into the atmosphere to get over there quicker. Once you get up to about, like, 2k units, you can just kind of... Oh, not high enough. Get high up enough, you can just kind of like zoom clean at it. Unless they change the distance that you can do that at, which I think they might have. It's fine. We will be there in not that long at all. I like to play it a little risky with the ship. Okay. Just making sure I'm not falling off the cliff coming out of there. Alright. So we are at base. Let's install this hyperdrive. I've got the chromatic metal. I need 5 microprocessors. That's gonna be expensive. Can I? Yeah, I'm just gonna craft that warp cell right now. Put it in my ship. Alright, well we've got this stuff to sell. Should honestly just put those in my ship too. Let's throw the platinum in the ship as well. It's too valuable to be walking around with. Alright, that should net me enough to buy the microprocessors, I think? I think. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go back to the space station. I wish I would have known that before. I would have just bought them. It's fine. It's fine. What is that? Space station terminal. Well, yes, that's exactly where I want to go. Awesome. This game's so pretty. I'm playing it on, like, near the lowest settings, and I mean just... The photo mode is great, too. Oh, I lost my ship. There it is. Here we can tilt the camera in all different directions. Whoa, that is disorienting. I just love that you can go into photo mode, freeze it whenever you want. Move the sun. Where do we want the sun today? Yeah, the photo mode's very good in this game. Alright, let's get in this ship. Basically, if you drive into the blue light, it just takes your ship in automatically. So... that's why I tend to approach like that. It is not super realistic ship control, but it is satisfying. Fun to fly. So let's buy these microprocessors and get back to the base. We're even gonna take the quicker way back to the base and teleport. Alright, microprocessor. Oh, I need to sell first. Let's see. You want the nip. And that thing. And that thing. And I don't think I even still have enough money. Sell that for 2K. That's not really enough. 105K, you say? Okay, done. Sold. Got me. Alright. 5 microprocessors. And we're gonna have to gather copper when we get back there. But we will teleport back to base. Here we are. Well, that's not supposed to be floating, but, you know, we'll deal with that later, I guess. That one sail got me two milestones there. All right, we need copper. Wait, what do we need copper for? It's still telling me to make the base teleporter. That's what that is. It's fine. We don't need the base teleporter right now. We'll be back. We Auto diagnostics report. Hyperdrive successfully installed. Hyperdrive's fuel status empty. Not true. Already filled it. Alright, tutorial. I already filled it, but sure. Whatever. We'll take off and we'll do this little tutorial to get extra warp cell. So scan, and where are we going? Over here? Ah, I haven't been to this planet yet. Let's get a little bit closer, see if it'll allow me to scan this. Yeah, scan the planet. What have we got? Tebu Tau. It's a forsaken planet. It has copper, rusted metal, and silver on it. Alright, let's land and get this figured out. Low atmosphere detected. Oh wow. This is like the moon. This is a dead planet. Alright, target this way. Doesn't look like much but snowy rocks here. There's a comet. Huh. Wonder if that does anything. Am I going there? It looks like I'm going there. Oh boy. Oh, jetpack, don't fail me now. Okay. Alright. Not, doesn't look great in here. Doesn't look great in here. Open this box. Bullets. Nice. Oh, terminal. Terminal online. Selecting key. Decrypting. Success. The terminal is clogged with an unnerving, pulsating slime. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. I make a note to avoid getting closer. The device opens, revealing a single, unblinking, crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message. You will find us when the time is right. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. I have the blueprint for antimatter now. That's why I needed to come here. I didn't realize I didn't have the blueprint. Alright, so here's where we risk some damage for a huge monetary gain. Alright? We're gonna go ahead and save right here next to the thing. And this might take a few minutes, but I've got a pretty good strategy for dealing with this. These little eggs are worth a good deal of money. However, you gotta break them up open and pick up the core that pops out. When you do that, a bunch of enemies will burrow out of the ground and attack you. So, gotta be careful. Shit. Now, the best strategy I've found for dealing with them is to get on the roof and hide. And after about 30 to 45 seconds, they'll go back underground. It's slow, because you gotta take the eggs one at a time, but this is the safest strategy that I know of. And these little larval cores worth 69k each. So, honestly, worth it. Need the money. So we might be here for a little while. But I'm gonna try and get every single egg. Go underground. Thank you. You can get more than one in a pole, but it's dangerous. Even getting one is dangerous sometimes. Okay. Safe on the roof. Safe on the roof. They can shoot projectiles, but I think you're out of range at this height. Because they're not doing it. Yeah, look at him. Look at him wiggle down there. Now he's dead. So yeah, we'll just repeat this process for a little while, and we will come out of it nice and rich. Man, how long does it take for them to go down, though? It's gotta be like 30 seconds, maybe 45. Alright. Thing. Oh. Uh-oh. Go away. Go away. Die. Okay. Alright, that is one nest out of 4 down. $200K. Oh, my starship is too far away. Have to take something else out to put it in there. I guess I'll just keep them in here, fuck it. Go down. Go away. Oh shoot, I just realized. I'm supposed to be in there. Okay. Next nest. Let's go for 2. Let's go for 2. Oh, where'd it go? Ho-ho. I almost got hit there. They do a ton of damage. Like 2 hits is enough to kill you.
Technology recharge.
I'm not trying to waste my oxygen either. That's why I'm mostly just standing still. I think I actually like the way the game looks better in third person. So we're gonna keep it like that. Please go away. Please? Please go away? Thank you. Good. Awesome. Great. Fantastic. Go away. Go away. Don't make me do this to you. Back off. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Yes! Alright. Speeding up the process a little bit. 2 more nests to go. How are we looking? 350 per stack. 350 per stack. That's some money. Can I summon my that would actually be oh, I have no launch fuel. Good. Good. So I'm gonna have to run back to my ship then. But I suppose that's fine. What is this, like, smoke effect? Is that coming off of me? Why? Or is it just here? It's just here. It's coming off the building, probably, actually. Alright, they're gone. Just do one. Just do one. Safer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this was intentional from the game developers or not as to how to do this, but again, this is the safest way I found to do it. They're not even attacking me up here. Alt tab a second. Okay. Let's see if I can't just grab these 2 in one. Give me it. Oh, give me it. Alright, nice. Alright, 1 more nest to go. 1 more nest to go. Yeah, there's just like an ambient smoke effect just hanging out on the top of this building. Okay. Go away already. They take so long to go away. That's why I get impatient and start doing 2 at once. It's okay. We've got, was that 700,000 in the bank already? Not in the bank, but in my pocket. Get these last ones one at a time just for safety so we don't die with all that in our pockets. Because that would be tragic. My little spaceman does look a little bit like my avatar. I couldn't give him hair, unfortunately. away from me. Yes, subside. Please. Please go away. Goodbye. Alright. Do this one and then I can do those two. Alright. Alright, should be just one more rotation. Wait for them to burrow again and then we can get out of here. What is this on my... Oh, that's what's on the HUD, the building I'm standing on top of. They'll go away eventually. Eventually they'll go away. There we go. It like says swarm subsiding and then it takes an extra 30 seconds for them to go away. Alright. Gimme. Oh, give me the other one. Got it. Go. Go. Alright, we are loaded up. Cash in the pockets. Just gotta get it to the bank. Ship is that way. Once these guys start to burrow, I can get the hell out of here. I could probably make it to the hill far enough that they won't chase me, but not worth risking it. Not worth risking it. Eventually, they will go away. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Wow! Dang, he came up here. What are those? Humming sacks? Those are worth money too. And we've got hazardous flora over there as well, so we just be a little careful. Yeah, albumin pearls are worth a little bit of money. I'll grab those. And let's get the hell out of here. I wonder if I have full... Nope, I didn't do it right. There's low gravity on this planet, so I should be able to melee jump pretty far. Whoa! Alright. In the ship. Load up the launch thruster. And we out. Now then, let's, before we warp out, or actually no, let's just warp out. We can sell this at a different space station. So, our destination will be the galactic core. So we want to go that way. This is a Viking world with a lot of planets. Is that 6 planets? Yeah, alright. We're warping. And here we are. A whole new galaxy to explore. Oh? Starship monitoring system reports hyperdrive error. Warp fuel depleted. Searching for fuel source. Searching. Obtained. Warp fuel source in 16. 1, 6. 16. Accept guidance? Guidance accepted. Plotting route. Alright, well, before that, we will land at the station and sell our crap so we do not lose all that money we just made. I'm not even gonna attempt to say the name of this system. Adfork Uznet. Welcome to the Adfork Uznet system. Agfort Uznet 7 system. Alright, where is the Galactic Trade Terminal? Alright, I need to sell these for $1 million. Get those out of there too. Have anything worth selling in my ship? Not really. Maybe the platinum. Can't really make anything with it yet. Alright. We got $1 million. We got $1 million. In fact, buy more crafting materials. Journey milestone? What do I do now? Oh, I earned $1 million. Okay. Iron batteries. Honestly, not really anything worth buying just yet. Just hold our money for now. But, because we've come to a new station, these ships that fly in, I could talk to these people and be like, hey, you wanna trade? You wanna sell? Like this beautiful fucking ship? Oh my god, I want this. Hello? Ishalun. Ako Kozabed. Disu. Jeju. Let's make an offer on his starship. It's a B class, so that'd be an upgrade for us. Ooh. For an exchange, I only pay him 700k. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, stay here. Stay here. Alright, I'm buying this ship. I'm buying this ship. Oh yeah, he's got fucking A-class shields as well. Let's talk about a price, buddy. So yeah, 700k. Transfer all my things to the new ship. Never, don't do that, because you will just give up your ship with all your things in it. And I'm buying this ship. So, welcome to my new spaceship. It's got pretty much the same cockpit, but dang does it look cooler. Dang does it look cooler. Alright. I know, just burned right through that money, but B-class fighter, not a bad little upgrade, if I do say so myself. What do we got on the gun rack? Iridescent mass charger, that's not even an upgrade. That's not even an upgrade, really. It's got a lot of damage potential, though. But I think that's just because it has the bolt caster installed. I could I could just make one of those and up the damage potential on this, I think. Okay. Let's move our technology over. What? So if you put these in the technology slots next to each other, they give bonuses. Throw the photon cannon in there too, because it's just taking up a slot. All right, good. Although I did give up a full hyperdrive for a knot, but I have a mission to go get more hyperdrive fuel, so it's fine. Always gotta come and get the exosuit upgrade. We're just gonna keep it on normal until I fill that out. Alright. Yeah. Looking pretty good. Let's go find that launch fuel. Holy crap. That's a big one. So yes, this is no longer my ship. Say goodbye to the starter ship. I hate it. Let's get in our kind of looking like an X-Wing ship and go find this launch fuel. Ooh. It's a ringed planet. What kind of planet is this? Tarith? What is that? 14? Tarith 14? It's a high energy planet with copper, uranium, and salt. Uranium, you say? See how this looks in third person. It's nice, but I definitely prefer cockpit view for the ship. Alright. Let's get in there and find this fuel. Okay, unstable atmosphere. Oh. That way. What is this? That looks cool. That looks cool. Hell yeah. Alright. Fuck yeah, space adventure. Am I right? Whoa! Floating space crab! Dude! Scanning that thing. That's fucking awesome looking. This planet looks so cool. Oh. I found some sort of alien ruin. Might as well go check that out since it's on the way. Memory of the Vy'keen. Turpanak, 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 Yig, Yig, Yig. The stone resonates, producing a sign. I read this one earlier with the Korvax. I see two aliens locked in combat. Eventually one triumphs, leaving their victim to bleed to death. With the last of their strength, the vanquished alien gestures towards me. The name Vy'keen floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. Okay, I've learned the word for Vy'keen in Vy'keen. I've learned the word for interloper Let's see. The word for gra. And up here. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go anyways. This structure is unlike anything I've encountered on my journey so far. Everything about it is so obviously alien, so obviously out of place. As I stare at it, words form themselves in my mind, a strange fragment of broken speech. Is it traveler? Is it friend? It is traveler. It feels strange, responding to questions I am unsure that I am being asked. But something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I am overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken, that something is watching me. It forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? It is last. I do not know how I am being spoken to. This monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling that it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again. Have they seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? Both. Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected. Alert. Alert. The boundaries fall. The walls collapse. Your universe awaits. Find us, traveler. Well, it gave me a warp cell. So that's nice. Alright then. Is there another unactivated thing here? Or like... Oh, that's just the icon for the whole structure. Got it. Okay. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Let's scan some things here. See how irradiated things are. Got uranium in the rocks. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we've got uranium deposits here. This is a planet I will definitely be coming back to. Scan a few things on the way to the ship. Uranium is very useful because you can basically replace your starship launch fuel with uranium if you have enough of it. So there will be a base here eventually, for sure. For sure. But for now, it's time to go. It's time to go. Unless I find a better uranium planet, then there will be a base there. But for now, this is the one. Man, that new ship looks so good. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, back to space. Alright, time to warp to a new system. Alright, galactic core is in this direction. Did I never actually add the fuel. Oops. Yeah, pop. No. No. Back up. Back up. Add that fuel real quick.
Recharging.
Okay. Whoops. Oh. Why is that a completely different direction? I guess it changed the perspective. Okay. We don't actually seem that far away from the core. You can see the little map in the top left. We're not far away. Alright. Let's warp. Alright, 6 planet Viking system. What's here? There's a freighter fleet over here, it looks like. Oh, I'm getting a message. Incoming transmission. Source unknown. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. I'm gonna remain silent. I know you can hear me. Speak, I beg of you. Continue to remain silent. Art imitates life. All I wanted was an answer. It did not need to be this way. End transmission. I've received coordinates. Another radioactive planet. Alright, let's see what he's got. Coming in for landing. Man, hopefully the ground's not like right under the clouds. Where's the ground? Okay. Okay, that's not that bad. Alright. What's going on this irradiated planet? That way. What the hell? What the hell? Oh. I mean, don't mind if I do. Now, picking these up pisses off the Sentinels, but guess what? I don't care. What is... Big shadow. Big shadow. Oh god. Those things are big. Yeah, those Sentinels can't even catch me. Oh. This planet is teeming with life. Holy crap. Oh. It's a crashed ship. Signal beacon, let's see. Repair. Crap. Bring my ship over here. Yeah. Future's awesome. Alright. I still don't have enough? I thought I had enough. Shit. Shit. Alright then. I'll stuff those in there real quick, I guess. Alright, we need copper then. Yeah, we'll go for that one. What's this? More nanites. Might as well open up all these boxes while I'm here. Radioactive supercell approaching? Oh shit. Okay. So there's gonna be a radiation storm soon. Yeah, someone crashed the hell out of this ship. Huh. It is fucked. This ship is fucked, and it's a B class? Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna claim it, add it to my collection, but there is no way I'm flying that fucking thing or trying to fix it at all right now. Hide from the radiation storm in here real quick. Everything gets slightly yellow. Okay. Yeah. I need chromatic metal to repair that beacon though. So we're gonna make a run for the copper deposit. We're sitting on a ton of salt, so we should be fine. Sentinel not happy with me for some reason. What did I do, dude? What did I do? I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. That's aggressive. Oh, alright, alright. You wanna play? You wanna play like that? Fine, fine. Little bastards. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need the copper! Oh, they're not gonna make it easy on me, though. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Give me copper, give me copper, give me copper. I can dodge with the best of them. Give me these Gravitino balls while I'm at it. Peace! I'm out! I'm out! I'm out! Oh, they have released the Sentinel dogs. Look at them all! Alright. I should be able to build this crap. Oh no, the portable refiner's still at home? Dang, dang. Okay. Hide. Alright, they're gone. They're gone. At least that's taken care of. Hop in here to get my hazard protection back. Uh-oh. Is that actually happening? Or is that just my monitor looks like that? Let's refresh Twitch on my little stream monitor real quick. It appeared to be completely not moving for me. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Alright. Don't know what was up with that. Alright. So, right, we need to make this and burn up this metal. Oxygen, that way. And we need the ferrite dust for a metal plate. Okay, where'd the oxygen go? Right there. Alright.
Radiation protection falling.
What are you? Alright. Is that enough? No. Need to make the metal plating while I'm here.
Product extracted.
More oxygen, please. But no? No oxygen at all? No oxygen at all? Great. Fantastic. Wait for the scanner to recharge real quick. Oxygen. There we go. Oh. Oh, we're doing this again? We're doing this again? Alright. Assholes. Asshole sentinels on this planet. Asshole sentinels on this planet. Yeah, back up. You bastard. Oh. O2. Do I have enough? Yes. Awesome. Let's get back to the ship.
Technology recharge.
Nope, don't do that. I'll waste my time if I do that. Here we go. Alright, I lost them, and we're burning copper. Let's scan some things while we're hanging out. Creatures God forgot. All over.
Radiation protection.
Why can't I scan you? You got the red thing. There we go. What? What is that? Jumping all over the place. Did anyone see that red dot? Oh. Got a bird. Okay. Open up the signal beacon.
Technology prepared.
There are no signs of life. There is only the static of a broken communicator. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. Finally, I have unlocked the advanced mining laser. And I've got to build it.
Technology installed.
So we need carbon nanotubes, hermetic seal, and 2 wiring looms. Crafting carbon nanotubes, not a problem.
Product constructed.
Crafting a hermetic seal, possibly a problem. Nope, not a problem. And we have to buy the wiring looms. You can craft them later, I think. So, okay. We've got a new ship that, even though it's busted, once I have a place for it to be, it will just teleport there. So eventually I'll get that repaired. We've got a new ship for flying around in that works just nicely. Just nicely. And, yeah. what do we want to do? Let's head back to the space station and buy those wiring looms. Well, actually, can I make an antimatter? And I don't have enough oxygen for a housing, so I could probably purchase that. Yeah. Okay, we've got some antimatter at least. So once we're through this, we can make a jump.
Technology recharge. Technology
Everything all nice and charged up. That can be. That would be a waste.
Technology recharge.
That would be a waste. And yeah, that don't matter. All right, to the space station. And we out. Oh, I'm getting a message. Artemis entity, we received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity? Tell the truth. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? A proper introduction to our home. Oh, well, whole nother space station just appeared. Guess it's time to investigate this. Welcome to the Space Anomaly. The laggiest area in the game because it's the multiplayer hub. Look at everybody's cool ships. People running around. Look at that, I can't get his name to display. We've got people on Xbox. And people on Steam. Cross-platform. Just lots of people, actually. This is working way better than it used to. Alright. So, while we're here, we can do a lot of things, and we'll definitely be back. But for now, let's just go talk to the two story characters. I am Priest Entity Nada, Divergent Korvax. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes? Polo Zone design. A perfect bubble, beyond the Sentinels, beyond vengeful Korvax. Nada watches time come and go. Artemis is a traveler entity. Perhaps they are known to you? I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. The Korvax watches me. There is patience and organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. Nada awoke with the death of Korvax Prime. Could not understand why such things happen. Why we are alone. Now I am divergent. The convergents do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo Friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada happy. Nada's carapace pulses with a gentle light. There's something familiar about them. Polo Friend found Nada. Found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals, makes others safe. This station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it called to Artemis as well? Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free. Free like Nada, to observe, to search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes, hunting us. Nada watches me, judging my reactions as they speak. Speak with Polo Friend, Traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. Friends everywhere. If only you knew where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis friend. You are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. We will find them, no doubt. There is always a signal, always a trace. Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes? Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends? We all help each other here. Okay. So I've got a little tutorial for... Whoa. I've got a little tutorial for this area now. I need to visit Helios. Ah, young one. You who still roam the boundaries of the universe. How I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I miss it greatly. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen? Yearn for the stars? Or the glory of discovery? Thank you for your data, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. Okay. So you give him information, he gives you nanites. Simple enough. What have we got back here? Ah, yes. Back here is the research station. Traveler new, your suit is an extension of yourself. Let me aid you. And we can learn things that we can make. So I am immediately getting the hazmat gauntlet. And I'm going right back into there. Because I need more than that. Oh, I don't have enough for the personal refiner? Okay. Okay, hazmat gauntlet's fine for now then. And there's another little exosuit upgrade thing here, so I'll purchase that. And yeah, we've got all the shops that are on the normal space station here, except for a trade terminal. There's no trade terminal. And there's more construction blueprints here, although I don't have any currency for that at the moment. But I could put a trade terminal in my base. There's food processors, bigger refiners, things for livestocking, the living beings, short-range teleporters. There's all kinds of crap that we're gonna have to work our way through. All kinds of stuff. Never gonna run out. Never gonna run out. So, where's it want me to go now? Speak to Nada about Artemis. Nada and Polo drift between worlds and worlds. There are many. Have you seen them, traveler friend? Nada wishes they could. Nada regrets much. Traveler entity is free to make their own path. Find Artemis entity. Explore with others. Travel to great sights. Proceed as you will, traveler entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you also, even if you seek the Crimson Lyre. Of course, Nada will mark your map with a great wonder, but take time with your journey. Find your pattern. Speak to others on this station. They have things to offer you also. Return to us whenever you please, traveler entity. You are always welcome here. Alright, I guess it's time to leave. Dude, that guy's ship is cool. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That's awesome. Alright. Let's take off. Alright. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted, I was going to the regular space station, but it looks like I've got a call. Unknown signal. Where? Is there anyone out there? It's outside it. Something's wrong with... I tell the stranger that I can hear them. There is a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? I found a crashed ship. I tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I found their communicator ID in the distress beacon. I begin to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like... Ask about the 16. Fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? You... It lied to me. It lied to all of... The sounds cut off, but their face lingers on, silent, before it too fades into nothingness. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Alright, first things first, I need to go to the space station. What was that? Did I pick that up? No, it was platinum. Okay. Whoop. Space station. There we go. No, lock on. Lock on to it. There we go. Whoop. Alright, we're in. We're in. We didn't hit the wall. What was I coming here for? Right, materials. Materials. I'll need to go back to my base at some point, too. Luckily, visiting the space station allows you to teleport to and from it, so I'll be able to get back, no matter how far away I go. For now, though, I need to buy some things. I need... not one. Literally all of it. Literally all of that. And... yeah. Oh, yeah, I need those. I need those. I need 2 of these. Right? I just need 2? I think that's right. Yeah. Alright, we've got an advanced mining laser now. So, there's not much that we can't mine. Let's just turn that into a warp cell. and sell off these Gravitino balls, and I think it's time to find another system to jump to.
Units received.
No, exosuit, because I still got more in there. Alright.
Received.
Nice, nice. We pretty much made back most of the money we just spent. Some cool looking ships. The Pride of Sleep. That's a great name for a ship. Alright. Back into... I need to rename this thing, but, you know. Back into space. Let's charge up our hyperdrive.
Recharge.
And... I believe this is the...
Navigational data received.
Oh. Black hole detected. If I go that way, there's a black hole, which will put me out somewhere else in the universe. Though I'm not sure it'll be closer to the center. I'm gonna go for it. And good, this is my third jump. I'm jumping to Vy'keen. That is good. I will hopefully, if I'm correct about this, end up with a Vy'keen freighter out of this deal. Because your third or fourth jump, you get into a freighter battle, and you get a free freighter out of it. Maybe it's the next jump. Yeah, it might be. It might be. In that case, I'm gonna have to land and get another warp cell. Maybe if I go to the... I won't be able to get chromatic metal from there, though. Or will I? Or will I? I'm gonna check the space station. Alright. Let's see, because if I could just buy the materials, then I'll jump again and get a freighter. That's what I was expecting to do there anyways. Alright. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, no materials worthwhile for sale, it seems. Fair enough. Teleport back to my base and collect. Here we are. Still kinda hanging off the edge there, but it's fine, you know. Things happen. What? Sandworm! Can I not scan that? I guess not. You know? Didn't realize there were sandworms here when I built a base, but at least it's high up. let's get this copper. Very satisfying. Alright. Climb back up my cube. Ow! Dick! That's actually a ton of phosphorus, but I don't want to mine it, because once I get they're called autonomous mining units, you can just place them on it and it will collect infinite over time. It'll never, like, run out of the node. Just zoom my way back up here. Alright. Right, I was making hyperdrive. Hyperdrive fuel. I don't even need to place that. I'm at my base. Alright, let's burn up this copper. That'll take a little while. Organize while we're here. Yeah, gold and silver should go in cargo. Phosphorus, if anything, should be on me. Let's put platinum in the car. Or, you know what? No. No, platinum doesn't go in there. Fuck it. Pulse drive fuel should go in there. Alright. That's good. I got rusted metal in here. I'll start burning that once I get my copper out of it. Just trying to organize this a little bit. Okay. That's at least easier for me. Alright, give me that chromatic metal. And we can make antimatter and housing. And yeah, let's see how many we can make. 3 and 3, that's good enough for me for now. Put that in the ship and just fill up the hyperdrive. Why not? Yeah. Just fill it all up. Just fill it all up. Alright. Oh, I should throw my rusted metal in here. That'll be done by the time I come back. That's worth money. Not bad. Alright. Okay. now we're gonna go launch to another system, and hopefully that's enough to trigger the freighter. I think that should work. Put it on free destination.
Data received.
I don't... No destination. Can I get control back, please? Thank you. Yes, free explore. Can't get to the green one. Let's investigate. There we go. Nice little Viking world. Let's see. Or galaxy, universe, cluster, solar system, space. Huh. Wonder why it's not triggering the fighter battle. There's 2 suns here, though. That's cool. Is it perhaps... I guess that'll happen eventually, but I should be on this mission. Yeah, there we go. We can do that in this galaxy, I guess. What kind of planet are we flying towards? Violent planet? That's a descriptor. What does the descriptor mean by violent? Planet Knut. Oh, volcano. That's fucking cool. I don't think I've ever seen that in this game. Ow. Ow. Okay, get the ship away from it. There's volcanoes all over this planet. Okay. There's a much bigger hole than it looked like from the... Oh! Oh no! Oh no, back in the ship. Back... Wait. Is that actually not all that dangerous? That should be a lot more dangerous. Okay. It's just a smoke effect. Alright, where am I going? That way? Get me up. Okay. Those look cool. Oh, it's erupting again. Damn. Okay, it is a violent planet. I get it. This way. Why does it keep... Am I turning, or is it just, like, bringing me in a circle? Oh. Oh, it's right here. I could see it, I just couldn't tell it was that. Oh. I didn't stay long enough to actually get the thing. Man, that erupts a lot. Alright. Oh. Oh, I don't have any of those on me. More nanites. Little room with nothing in it. Oh, lots of stuff in here. I've learned the Viking word for the. Journey milestone accomplished. I've learned 5 words. Nice. I'm sure there's a lot more than 5. Spin the chair. Alright. So, yeah, we gotta climb this tower then. Let's turn the flashlight on. Another mountain explodes in the background. They're just going off constantly. Oh. Alright, holographic communications tower. Needs energy. Oh, just some sodium? No problem. Holo terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. The extra power should allow me to reestablish the connection to Artemis. Let's tune into his frequency. I try to locate Artemis's frequency, uploading the data from our previous communication. Well, looks like it worked. Who's there? It's you again, isn't it? You really are real, aren't you? You aren't a dream? I hope so. I'm sorry. It's hard to think here. Something's wrong with the... It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry. I haven't heard another voice in so long. Not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. It said such terrible things. What are you? The stranger smiles through the static. I'm just like you. You are a traveler of worlds, aren't you? How do you know? They do not respond with speech. They transmit a vision, a red star, and a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within, the whispers. I see life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxies. I see this stranger's first breath, yearning for the stars. I see myself, slumbering in the crimson void, waiting for a dream of worlds. And through the darkness, I hear it said, anomaly detected. Designation, traveler. What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. We are the travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log from that crashed ship? I upload my exosuit's records, including the strange transmission I received and the data found at the crashed vessel. Much of my equipment is damaged. I am alone, on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I don't even know how your signal is reaching me. But this ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there is hope after all. We need to work out where we both are. If you build signal boosters across this system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to find my way out, and you'll get all the answers you seek. I agree with the plan. Thank you, Traveler. You're going to save my life. You're going to find me. Okay. Well, we've got a mission. And our ship is all the way over there. Alright. So we're going to need to build a signal booster. Metal plating and carbon nanotubes. Need some carbon. You look like carbon. That's carbon, all right. So I assume placing one on this planet will help, right? Do I have an icon or anything? Nope. Alright. So we'll just place one, like, up here. Outpost signal detection online. Navigation subroutines online. Exosuit upgrade unit detection online. Please select a navigational task. Okay. One down, two to go. Gonna have to go to other planets to make that happen, I think. Yeah. Alright. I'm actually, once I get back to my ship, gonna chill in the ship for a little bit. Take another break, because I'm at about 4 hours and I could use another pee break and just to walk around for a little bit. Alright, so I will hang out here in the ship and I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Hello, everyone. I'm back. And almost forgot what I was doing. Got to triangulate our position so that we can find Artemis. So let's go to the next planet that they want a beacon on. Right over here. On this unknown, undiscovered planet. Rochelia Ursh. It's a bleak planet. Object of interest detected. Oh, hello there. It's hailing me. What do you want? Diaka Hekang's Oriella. His. The communicator image sputters and the signal weakening rapidly. Captain Shushi's ship appears to be in urgent need of repair. It may not last another warp. He wants my dihydrogen jelly. Yeah, alright, I'll help you out. The lifeform's eyes widen with gratitude. They give me what they can spare before departing to repair their ship. My standing increased with the Vy'keen, which is good because they're my boys, and he gave me some nanites. All in all, I'd say that's worth. Another object of interest? What do you want now? What? The alien Onya Ilig Nopag Tadiu Udi Abiet Ibiet Itayuga Udinquens Interloper Yayaxa. The trader gestures happily, keen to do business directly, free from the interference and regulation of the galactic trade terminals. Alright, what do you got, buddy? Nothing. You got freaking nothing. Why would I want to buy any of that? You gonna buy anything of mine for a decent price? You know what? You can have that. And that. Alright. Good trade. Leave me alone now so I can go to where I'm going. Alright. Let's land and get a signal booster. Signal transmitter, I think actually it's called. Placed. Okay. Woo! I almost clipped the building coming in there. Alright. Let's investigate. It's a pretty big building. Yay, nanites. More nanites. Collect all the nanites and technology modules. Need everything I can get. Oh god. Get in there. Fell off the ramp. Okay. Standing increased for touching that, apparently. Just picking up all kinds of crap. Picking up everything useful, you know? Get these nanites. Anything else? Ooh. Restore shield, that doesn't do anything. I've never had that actually do something. Alright. Let's check the big building. It opens. Turn my flashlight off. Hello there. The warrior stares at me with hostile, fiery eyes. They look at my dusty, sand-worn exosuit with disdain. Nonetheless, the life form bows in greeting. Tradition and honor perhaps dictate it. Gra, the interloper Oboji, Hab Ezuyan, the Ijumek, Viking, Ikwan Iki, Ui Oma, Bikesu Erg. I don't feel in danger, and I'm about to turn and leave when the creature points towards my multi-tool. They bark with concern and motion to suggest I should hand it over. Okay. Here. Warrior nods in satisfaction. They take my multi-tool and examine it, holding it close before tossing it away with a derisory? That's a word? What does that mean? Derisory snort. Instead, they offer me an improved replacement multi-tool. Oh! A-class? But it's broken as hell. But it's still an upgrade. It's still an upgrade. It's still a huge upgrade. Well, I can take it for free and just sell the other one, can't I? Alright, we've got a new gun. It's a little broken, but we'll work on that. We'll work on that. Shouldn't be too crazy to fix that, honestly. But yeah. Right, we're gonna set that. We're gonna set all this stuff to be in the gun and eventually create it. The building is under pirate attack? That's new. Alright. Alright, we can play. We can play. Let's do it. Oh. Alright, we got you, we got you. Yeah. Oh. Alright, one more. Whoa, the ground. Okay. Whoa. You cannot escape me. Yeah, buddy. Boom. Okay, where the hell... Oh, it just paid me right then and there. Got 250,000 fucking credits for that. Worth. Alright, back to what I was doing inside. I wasn't done exploring. Okay. Crypt navigation data? Maybe I do need the flashlight in here. Locked door. Atlas Pass V2 required. I don't even have V1 yet. What about this one? Is that also locked? Yeah, V2 required. Okay. So, there's nothing else in here. Alright. We need to make the signal booster. Metal plating, carbon nanotubes. Got that. Nailed it. Nailed it. Please select task, triangulate position, and we're out. On to the next one. I wonder if I can interact with that in any way. If I'm in my ship, like... Can I board them or anything? What exactly are they? Oh my god, they're going so fast, and they disappeared. Okay, well, maybe that's not something you're supposed to try to interact with, I guess. Back to space, right? Yeah. Where's my... Yeah, I need that quest active. Alright, where am I going now? Back to Knut. Even though I already placed one on Knut, but sure. We'll place another one on Knut.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we're coming in. Fugitive starship? What? Where? Oh, down by the planet? Pirate King McQuang? Alright, let's get him. I am nothing if not a mercenary. And McQuang has quanged his last muck. Or Muku Kwang. Muku Kang. Muku Kank. That is so difficult to pronounce. Muku Kwang. Muku Kank. Man, he is moving at the exact same speed as me, huh? Alright. It's fine. That's fine. I'll just use the power of space. Now what will you do? You cannot escape me. Oh, whoa. Gotcha. And, oh, come back. Completely lost him. Completely lost the arrow. There we go. You've quanged your last muck. Alright. Back to the suitable site for the signal booster. We'll just shoot out into space. So we can just zoom right there. Oh, another same type of building, pretty much. It's like the exact same building location, just on a different planet. That's really weird. There's the technology modules even in the same place. Photon cannon module. That's for the ship, right? Yeah. Shoot, I'll add that.
Thermal protection falling.
Just move this stuff around a little bit. Perfect. Our DPS increases. Oh, I don't have the terrain modifier yet on this thing. Alright, well, need to collect some carbon. Hello? Give carbon. Okay. Nanotubes. Oh, I need two. And I need some jelly. Where's the jelly? No jelly at all within scanning range, huh? Damn it. I need the jelly. It's like a slug deer. Huh. Aha! There we go. Dihydrogen is life. Now that should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Make one of those and throw it in my gun. Now that'll work. Can also get started on making that, I suppose. That also needs to be reconstructed. Shit. Can I make 3 nanotubes? Yeah. Alright, I'll just worry about this for now. Alright, we got the gun, finally. And we've got the terrain manipulator again. So now we can come get this buried technology. And I've traveled 25,000 units. Let's check out this building and then we'll worry about building the signal booster. The warrior is silent for a second before looking at me conspiratorially. They check over their shoulder for prying eyes before powering down security systems. The lifeform pulls open a hidden vault at their feet, which seems to be piled high with starship upgrade modules. Unakank, interloper. Intanglik. Usamokokwain. Agabasha. Ormamemain. Rudos. Zinkin. Exoya. Vanka. Gelatumbiliant. I pause, considering the offer. My skin pricks, suddenly sweating, a reminder of the constant heat just before beyond the facility's walls. Is this a trap? A test? The warrior indicates a willingness to trade. I will offer him metal. The shifty lifeform nods. A deal is done, with a soft, low growl and the briefest flap of their jaws. Guard Uyao reaches into their pile of contraband. They hand over an upgrade module for my starship. Another photon cannon. I mean, might as well. Might as well. Better guns. I can't do that until I'm closer to the ship, though. And those are going to be locked, like the other one, probably. I would think, right? Yes, locked doors. Alright. So, nothing else for me in here. Get a little closer so I can... It's right there. It's right there. There we go. Just increase my damage potential even more. While volcanoes explode in the background. Alright. Signal booster. Need the... Needed carbon. Needs carbon. Why is this giant tree up here, like, invincible? There we go. Just a humble lumberjack. Alright. Oh, I need to build the thing. Right. No. Well, I'll use that eventually, probably. Alright. Online. Triangulate position. I didn't have to build one of those at everything. I could have just picked them up. Well, it's staying there. It's fine. And that... Those are going off way too often. That is ridiculous. Alright, off we go. Activate our communicator. When I first reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. And here we are, aren't we? Go to a holo terminus. Upload your data. Let's find each other. Scan my surroundings, because I'm pretty sure there's one here somewhere. Yeah. Let's see if we can find Artemis. Oh, emergency broadcast. Distress frequency. Reject their lies. Follow us to freedom. The ship is broadcasting the same message over and over again, an endless loop. Its message has decayed over time, but there's still salvageable coordinates amid the noise. I shut down my receiver and import the coordinates to my starship's navigation systems. One final check reveals no life signs, no further intelligent message from the abandoned vessel. Well then. Huh. Can I destroy it? It doesn't do... I can't do damage to it, I see. Okay. So what is that, like a... like a side quest kind of thing? Where do I go for that? It can't be, like, to that ship, because that's an invincible ship I can't do anything with. But it appears to be leading me to it. Oh, is it in a different galaxy? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. We'll go there next. We'll go there next. I see. I understand now. Okay. Where is the Hollow Terminus? That's what we need to do first. That's cool that you just find that floating in the void, though. Man, there are a lot of objects in space in this zone. Incoming message. Guthel Gin Rofink Perkek Adjisen Yegli Shos Eferin. Accept the message. I have learned the Atlas word for Atlas. Huh. Well. How about that? I'm gonna fly around that now. All right. Let's see if we can't find Artemis. Okay. And we're in. The weather here is sterile. Oh, not enough jetpack. Okay. Guess we'll have to go up the old-fashioned way. What? What just hurt me there? Okay, I guess that one was a glitch. Weird. Does this need anything to activate? No? Okay, good. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter. Activate. Have you triangulated your position? Let me know when you're ready to receive some data. Excellent. We're really getting somewhere. Hold on. I'll just... Artemis transmits some of the some data of their own. A star chart showing the skies around their location. I don't have any equipment. I don't know where I am. I don't even know how long I've been here. So I've taken an old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars. You should find plenty of locals able to match our star patterns. My ship was not nearby, so we can't be far apart. I'll patch my translator through so that you can understand what they're saying. You'll need to calibrate it first, but that should only take a few words. Good luck. Or maybe see you soon. So he's given me a translator. I'm gonna have to make it. I've already got the microprocessors, I just need some copper. Have we got any copper in the area? Pyrite, copper, faraway copper. Doesn't look like anything's closer though. Oh, there we go. That's way closer. All right. We've got copper. Zap it clean into my bag. All right, was that enough? Yeah. Yeah, all right, let's build the thing. So now what does he want us to do? I need to talk to aliens. Or find an outpost. Oh. Okay. Cool. What is that? What is that? That's a creature? The hell is that? Whoa. Okay. So where's... Oh, over there. Well, let's go. Yeah, that... Good decision to not walk that, honestly. I mean, approximate location, it's clearly right here. I'm just gonna land here. Yeah, no, called it. Alright. Hello there. Ooh. That for sale? Is that the same gun I have, only not... It is. It's a crappier version of the same gun I already have. No thank you. Anyways, hi. Law interloper. Zix hab germak. Enti interloping. Then ulel omia ikwa ugar. I submit my request nervously, but Scout Naguya adopts a gentle posture for one so intimidating. They teach me a word of their language and bow with respect. As I turn to leave, Stout Naguya barks to stop me. They must have appreciated my interest in their history, as they thrust me a chart with directions to an ancient relic. I have learned the word for is. I like that the more words I get, the less gibberish alien I have to try and pronounce. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Nothing we need to buy. What do you got? Technology merchant. Yiging wares include blueprints and components. Okay. We got blueprints for. Oh, I see. I see. Just like upgrades and shit. Scan radius. Okay, okay. What about the other... What's the other tab? Components. Oh, that's just selling me things. I see. Okay. Give me all those. I think I got something to throw those in. Right? Yeah. 2 carbon nanotubes, 1 hermetic seal, and I've got that. Alright. Is the store open? Oh, that's the way out. What's over here then? Another way. What the hell? What the hell? There's a underground tentacle monster on this planet. That's great. Anyways, can I just make those? Do I have? I do. And a hermetic. Oh, condensed. Don't have that right now. I gotta use that. Alright. I guess that's our next destination. Yeah, let's get out of here away from the tentacle monsters. I'm out. Six hours? 7 hours? Okay, okay. Out of atmosphere we go. Okay. Yes, that was much better than 7 hours of travel. Think I can thread that needle? Looks like I can go through that. Oh, full boost. Yeah! Whoa. Oh. Oh. Okay, I landed. Did I land anywhere? There it is. The imprint of an ancient civilization was once absorbed by this strange marker. The story of the Vikings somehow spills out in the language of my own people. The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of the Herc commands it. The Viking shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. My knowledge of the Viking increases. Why did my quest change? I hate that it auto-changes the quest. Okay. I need to learn more words. I could look for a stone. Not one. There's two. There's a bunch right here. Hostile attack. Hostile attack vector? What does that mean? What? 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 Holy shit. Alright, you fuckers. Dropped one of you already. Burn in hell. Oof. Okay. Bastards. I think it'd be better to go to the space station, because then I can just talk to people there. Didn't I already get that one? Okay, whatever. I'm allies with the Viking, though. That's good. That's good. Alright, to the space station. Let's go learn some more words. Alright, we've arrived. Mest Zenski, Hudin Porco. 11. Zenski, Hudin Porco. Duidino, Zenski, Hudin Porco. The Korvax is unusually quiet. The only activity a series of rhythmical pulses being made by their visor lights. Something is in progress inside their carapace, but what it is I do not know. Tell me words, please. The lifeform's visor warps and flickers, some inter-Korvax constellation taking place. A moment later, entity Goriini is restored. They present a list of language symbols. I've learned the word for research. Oh, that was enough. Okay, cool. What's my next move? Oh, just ask about my location. Gra! Tugli must uksa ulans. Zuk zisbo. Dikza iwu. Mata? Interloper. Amengst tu ridbanan? The life form greets me and gestures at a series of charts in front of them. They appear to be adding to their own notes, adding what appears to be tallies next to certain locations. Tell me a word, I guess. Yigarungum draws themselves up, proud to be teaching their language. They present a selection of symbols, each representing a type of Viking word. And I learned the word for help. Do I need to go to space to know where to go, I guess? I've learned 10 words. Alright. Scan. There we go. Large outpost detected. Where it at, though? Aha. Oh, I'm too close to the... Why is everything in this system on the planet of Knut?
Warning. Threat detected.
Threat detected. Fugitive starship. I will destroy them all. Where is it, man? I can't figure out where it is. Ow. I think I crashed into an asteroid. There he is, little bastard. Little bastard. Where'd you go? Oh, break and turn. There we go. He almost just full-on slammed into me. Whoa. Nice. More money and standing for me. Where is that thing? There we go.
Technology recharging.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Again, you're putting me over there. I can see it. It's right here. Alright, so let's find someone to ask about our location. This man knows exactly where we are. Gra, interloper. Such little honor. Viking are unimpressed. Through the garble of Artemis's translator, it is clear that I am yet to make an impact among the Viking. I need to improve my reputation rank. How high do I have to have it? Raise your standing by 2. Okay. So, we've got to find some things to do to make the Viking like me more. Just gonna spam through these, talk to these guys to get more words. Let's see, the word forgive. Weapon. Power. And this guy can give me one more word. Oh, I guess that's the same guy. Whoops. Was it this guy then? Oh, your Gex servant told me you were coming, interloper. It is an honor to meet one whose bloodlust exceeds even my own. Gra, we shall kill together for the glory of Hirik and our ancestors. A great sentinel height begins. Come, let us inhale the requisite gra-gra. The Viking is old. It is not their skin or appearance that suggests this. These beings are too alien, too unusual for me to make a judgment on that basis. No, it is the way they hold themselves, the way they speak. They do not posture. When they smile at me and tell me it is an honor for us to meet, I believe them. Conscript Billamui promises to come to my world and make use of my new weapons terminal. That's for a quest for later. Okay. What is that thing? Look at that. Oh, well, it's gone. Well, it's gone. Batman's flying away. I've met 10 aliens. What is that? What was that sound? Okay, anyways. Weird. Anyways. Let's see. Break that down. Got all my shit. I need to go to the, what do you call it? The space station. Teleport back to base. Or just visit the mission board here. I guess I could do that too. That planet's in my way, is it not? Maybe not. Object of interest. Oh, trade frequency? Go away. Yeah, no, okay, the planet's not in my way. There's so many things warping in, my screen was shaking like crazy. Alright. Do a couple missions, and we'll be liked enough and respected enough that they will help us and tell us where we are in the universe. Okay. Vy'keen standing. Collect 250 ammonia. Not bad. Yeah, I only need Vy'keen standing, so I'm not gonna accept any others. What do you do? Gra interloper, Egen upshen uren aguya zakal lumu something. Though the words are unclear, the badge on the Lifeform's uniform is unmistakable. They are an envoy of the Merchants Guild. They do not seem particularly interested in trading with me, however. Sick. I'm a loser. Alright. So we gotta go find ammonia, huh? Is that gonna be plausible in this system? Maybe? Maybe. I gotta check those other two planets. Sheriff has joined the group. Oh. Well, I already took off.
Yeah.
Hello there, Sheriff. I don't know why I was about to say I'm in Discord. You obviously figured that out. Paraffinium. I need ammonia. We got ammonia. Have you already loaded in? It's so hard to tell.
Nah, takes a while to load in. It tells you the moment I click the button.
I see. Alright.
So I still gotta fly through eternity.
Yeah. Oh. Fugitive starship. You will be destroyed. The pirate king Ugangu.
Hostile ships approaching.
It's my least favorite part of the game. It's because it's a cheat. It's just a notepad document full of random names. They just randomly assign stars as you fly.
That's fine. That's
I mean,
fine. You're talking about the loading screen, right? With all the planets flying by? Yeah, no. I knew that was fake day one. That's... It doesn't come up with any names that seem like something like a 4chan Spurg would put up there, you know?
Yeah, and then you're in game and you see some of those names and it's just like, I see.
Yeah, no, like, that loading screen should display Big Titty Goth GF at least once. At least once a load. Deep space object. So many objects. Whoa. Oh, it's hailing me on my communicator? Stimulus, traveler, depolarize, impulse, repolarize, rest. What? Disconnect? What? It's hurting me. It's hurting me? It's hurting me. I'm gonna fly around that. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with that? Shooting it, looking at it hurts. Okay, time to leave. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Well, there's a portal over there.
God, how am I so far away from this planet?
Ah, I see you are also robust.
Yes, yes.
I think we may have did that together, huh?
I don't know. Possibly. I just AFK'd on an extreme world in a base, because that's what everybody does for that one, isn't it?
Maybe. I don't tend to AFK in this game.
I do sometimes. You know, you landed on a
Right.
planet in your ship. You're completely whoa. All right. Well, I guess I'll land here.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Are there actual like landing pads here? Yeah. So I found a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, does it just let you load in with, like, your normal everything? Your normal save and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, I found, like, the little city thing. I don't think I have anything for that. Technology merchant. Local information repository? Welcome, interloper, to this information repository for planet Loden-Sat-Yoham. Oh, you just buy planetary charts. Okay. Trade terminal. Merchant's Guild envoy. Oh, you're up on Knut.
I'm unlocking portals. I don't know why it was telling me there was a portal here, but
Oh. Well, that's good.
might as well touch its butt.
Might as well touch it. Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna guess that it'll put me back in my old system.
It
Once
should
I'm
just
done
put
here.
you. It should just put you back at your old save, though, and then you can teleport wherever, right? I don't know how that works exactly. Because I'd assume, like, if we built a big base cooperatively, you would want to spawn here, but, you know, I don't know how that works
Because I've helped
with
build
the
another
game.
base on the save, and I can't portal to it on the space station. So I don't know.
Have you been to the space station for that place, though? Like, for that system?
Yes.
Then I do not know. But I would imagine, alternatively, you could always just pop your own base computer next to it.
Yeah, probably.
Oh! Oh, aggressive sentinels. Oh, aggressive sentinels.
Why would I use pyrite to refuel my ship?
In case you want to do it in the most inefficient manner possible.
To prove a point, I guess.
I guess. Man, aggressive sentinels didn't used to just straight up attack you for no reason.
Aggressive, yeah.
I guess I never noticed it then. I don't know, there is just a sentinel graveyard outside of the city now, though. Oh, level 2. That's not the gun. Give me the gun. Oh. This planet's really fucking far away, ain't it? Ugh. Man, that ammonia is really fucking far away. Alright, I think I lost the sentinels. Oh, my mic is live to the game.
Yeah, probably.
Oops. How do I turn that off? Network?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Voice chat disabled. There we go. God damn it. I was AFK for 2 seconds, the sentinels are back on me. I should have just flew my ship to this. It's fine. It's fine.
Everything is fine.
Are you in VR mode?
No, I'm trying to keep an eye on my phone right now, so...
Yeah, I don't blame you. As cool as it is, I definitely wouldn't be strapping into it every single time. If I had access to it.
Okay, there's the base. Yeah, my base, I can warp to my bases now. Rad.
Well, you should be able to warp to your bases, but I mean, like, a collaborative base or something, or somebody else's base.
Well, yeah, there are other people's bases that I helped build.
Oh, then, yeah. Yeah, no, they have upgraded a lot since the last time I played seriously.
Oh. Oh, you're Corvax. That's why you're not teaching me any language.
I'm having a Viking playthrough. Considering I usually always make Corvaxes.
Oh, I'm a traveler. As usual.
Yeah, that plays. That makes sense. Gather up all this ammonia, even though I only need like 250. Get the rest of it so I have some ammonia to keep for myself.
Navigational data received.
Did you see my little, my solution to not wanting the camera on today? Over on Twitch?
Yeah.
Did... It just entirely... Oh. Okay. Weird. Guessing that's some multiplayer fuckery. It entirely, like, brought the entire node back for, like, half a second. Alright, is that on this planet? Okay. Oh, my ship is 1,000 away.
That sucks.
Bring me my ship.
Alright, backpack time. Nobody sells backpack stuff.
Oh no, that was my last launch. And I got nothing on me. Alright. It'll be fine.
There's nobody on this side. That's unfortunate.
Oh, I guess I'm going to this, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Turn that in and collect my payment. Client delivery key presented. Accessing. Delivery success. Space Amazon is here. Oh, I could just straight buy launch fuel from here. Just buy a couple of those.
3 slots insert inventory. Product received.
Man, my inventory is full. Alright, I need to go back to the space station. Did you just leave the space station?
I'm dead.
I mean, it doesn't cost you anything to take off if you want to go back, but you don't need to. You can do your own thing, meet up whenever. After the space station, I should be heading to my base, actually, which I gotta teleport to, so...
Is it a nearby system?
It's one jump away, yeah. Let me...
I'll probably jump, because I need to... That's literally the next step in my quest, is to jump.
Yeah, it's in Bod Mao, with a U on the end. Whoa. So many freighters jumping directly at me.
Bato noob?
Yeah, bot.
One's a Korvac system.
No. No, it's not. Hold up. What are you looking at? Here, I already landed. Let me... Damn it. It says it on the teleporter, right? I think. No, it doesn't. Great. Oh, wait, there we go. Nope. I'll tell you in a minute as soon as I teleport there.
Well, that'll make it easier, actually.
Yeah, it's a Viking system.
Units received.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my system then. Cause yeah, I'm carrying around too much shit. I need to build something with it. I've been like hardlining Artemis's quest this whole time.
Mod Mao?
Yeah.
It's a Korvac system.
Is it? Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! Sand snakes, by the way.
Oh yeah, I need to edit that clip and put it on YouTube.
Which clip? What clip? What happened to you?
I was just wandering around on the planet. Sand snake literally comes out of my feet.
I mean, I just spawned in and one flew through my base, so, you know. These things happen. Technology. Give me the solar panels. I require the solar panels.
Alright, I've got quests to do. So I won't be there immediately.
That's fine. You know where it is.
Yep. Even though I've got like 3 more jumps in my warp drive from finding fuel. I gotta go get the free fuel.
Yeah. Why? Why must you fight me, build cam? Ugh. Why would it ever work like that? Ugh. Jeez. Can I maybe...
Corvax for apologies. For atmospheric.
The game is fighting me on placing this so hard. Why? Why is this so difficult? There we go.
Ground protection fully.
I just want it there and facing out. Is that so hard? Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna place it and then move it. How about that? How about that? Oh, I see. Not much better at all now, is it? Well, we'll just put it like that. What the fuck is what?
Trio over here.
Yeah, I saw that thing. That's weird. There's also... Whoops. There's also a, like a burrower kind of animal. It looks like the squirrel from Ice Age.
Scrat.
Is that his name? I couldn't remember his name. Yeah, it looks exactly like him. Okay, so we got some shit to build.
Oopsies, excuse me.
Metal plating, carbon nanotubes. Need 4 metal plates. And get cracking on this teleporter. Now... Actually, let's not build the teleporter just yet. We need more building. Okay. Man, I'm gonna need so much carbon. It's the one thing I haven't really been collecting, but luckily there's trees everywhere on this planet.
Yeah, it's one of my first things I like to get a farm of if I can. It's just fill up on carbon.
Yeah, carbon's probably the hardest resource to get a steady supply of, too.
It's like when I go to do expeditions where everybody starts in the same system. There's always somebody who made a carbon farm, and I'm like, yep, go in there first.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I have a pretty amazing spot for a base. Not only is it a very cool looking location, there's a damn... one of the walls has a phosphorus deposit on it that I'm just gonna load up with autonomous miners.
Oh, I see.
It is a little bit of a bitch to land up here, though.
Especially because the landing system is a dick.
Yeah, but once I get pads down, it'll be fine. But yeah, this is my little tiny base. You are a traveler, for sure.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna load this thing up with autonomous miners. It goes all the way down. There's got to be so much phosphorus in that. Oh. You gotta be careful. Some parts of the wall are not as sheer as others. But yeah, one day we'll build like stairs or something, you know?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, this is full of ferrite dust.
Oh, is it? Shit. I forgot I left that in there. Well, yeah. Go ahead and do your thing. I'm gonna take another little stream break. Because, yeah, I've been going since like 7 a.m.
Yeah, I was awake till like 5 a.m.
Oof. Oof, buddy. But yeah. You go ahead and, do your thing. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Okay, my bad. I don't know why I said 5-10 minutes. I just had to pee that bad, I guess.
Like a racehorse.
Like a piss horse, dude. Alright. So I'm just gonna hang out and build the rest of the stream. I think 2 o'clock's my limit, and then I'm gonna force myself to stop, because I've been playing for a long time. A long time. Not too long, but a long time. So let's head downstairs and gather some carbon. Oh, I never got my advanced mining laser on the new gun. I'll work on that. But yeah, no, I basically woke up and went, I'm not doing anything until like 5 o'clock today. Guess I'll stream.
Excuse me, Mr. Sentinel. There's a building over here. I'm gonna go inside.
Oh no, I've pissed off the Sentinel drones. You know what should be a thing for bases, if it isn't already? Automatic defenses that don't, like, trigger the Sentinels, it just kills them if they come near. So that at least, like, you can make nearby your base be a safe area. Whoa. Kill more trees. Woo! I also noticed they gave the Sentinels new tech. Like, they got these big Triforce shields and shit.
Oh yeah, you can get those yourself as well.
I already picked up a, like, Sentinel level upgrade for my exosuit at one point. It was like a loot box upgrade, basically. Doesn't tell you what it does until you install it. Alright, how much carbon we got? Almost 1,000. That should be enough to build some of the floor. Basically want to stretch the floor over the big hole in the middle of this thing. I got some kind of milestone, but I instantly, like, tabbed it out for some reason. Oh! I almost lost my whole jetpack! I need to build stairs on this motherfucker, is what I need to build. Alright, I'm gonna go sit in the house and go on build cam so the Sentinels don't kill me. Oh my god, it's so dark. Never mind.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the space station. Talk to all the Korvax up there. Try to fill out the rest of my dictionary.
It's an endless task.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Yep.
I have 130 Corvax words already, so...
God damn, dude.
Well, it's like the first thing I do when I play this game is just fill out the dictionary so I can actually understand bitches. It's so irritating to be like, I don't know what you want.
You think that's irritating? I've been trying to speak the lines until you showed up.
Lol.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, no, it's been rough. Okay, more carbon. And endless carbon. We require endless carbon.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I guess I should go do that after I go to the space station.
Leave me alone, Sentinel.
Sentinel traps activated.
Gun mode activate. Figured out why you were not popping up on Twitch when you started to stream. Forgot to follow like a derp. Hey, KORF. Oh, hey, Sono. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, you might not have seen it today anyways, because I started streaming at like 7:30 this morning. Why? I don't know. I had nothing better to do today.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, why not? Exactly. But yeah, I decided to start a new save in No Man's Sky with all the new stuff they've added, because I haven't played in a couple months. And yeah, with the streaming, it should be easier to keep it up. But yeah, for the rest of the stream, I'm just working on building my base. I've been a stupid amount of sick for 5 days, so I was up. You ever start to see things due to a fever? It's interesting. Oof, I have never been that sick in my life, no. Never seen things because of a fever. Opiates, but never a fever. Alright, let's go back up. Hopefully I don't fly out of here and die. Whoop. Oh, you're off planet. I thought you were just over the hill.
Well, I walked over the hill and there was a base, and then I flew up to the space station.
Ah. Journey milestone accomplished. 20 sentinels. They keep fucking with me every time I gather on this planet. Is that over the hole yet? Not quite.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, no, this game and like its development history is the biggest success story in video games, like straight up. It is ridiculous how much better of a game they've made since it first released. Not that it was even a bad game at release.
Yeah, it was a really good game at release. It had a couple bugs,
The-
and it was unfinished, but it had the core concept that I enjoyed.
Which is just, which is exploration, which is what they had intended to promise, but you can't deny that, like, Sean Murray fucked up a little bit.
Yeah.
He did a little bit of an oopsie.
And again, it wasn't really his fault, because some of the things he promised are now in the game
Yeah.
just fine. And it was just because Sony was like, yeah, so I know you want to release next year, but you're going to release this year.
Well, Sony was also like, hey, indie company, you have a really cool idea. We're putting you, like, spotlighting you at E3.
Oh, this Corvax said a sentence I didn't understand. Jesus.
Oh, that one's
Teach me more.
way over there. Whoops. What's the... Oh. Okay, there we go. It's like, how do I target edit build? Yeah, they absolutely foobarred the release. I still remember the giant... the only thing about the original release that I actually just straight up hated was how Dihydrogen were just like giant blue towers of crap that looked bad and everything, you know? You remember that shit? How they were just like big blue cubes coming out of the ground? I used all my carbon already? No. No, what the hell? I have a ton of carbon. Oh, I only have 10.
There's my milestone. Yeah, I know. I just met like 150 words.
Oh shit, that sucks. I need to do one more line to put me in edit mode.
45 aliens.
Am I not? Hello? Oh, delete. There we go. It gets wider. It needs another floor.
Use the Merchant's Guild.
Thermal protection for
Just collect uranium. Sure.
I think that's good. It's good on this side.
And more storage for my starship. That's good.
Give me the wall, actually, and I'll make sure. Yeah, it's good on this side. It needs one more on the end.
Copper, rusted metal, and silver. No.
That doesn't sound like a great planet.
Fungal mold, copper, ammonia, and silver.
Oh yeah, I was there earlier for some ammonium. It does need one more this way too.
High sentinel activity.
Don't try to build around a bunch of mean sentinels. Yeah, this sentinels aren't aggressive on this planet. They just hate me, it seems.
There's high activity. Well, sentinels just kind of hate
Yeah,
settlers.
yeah, no, but I mean, it's average on this planet. They just hate me. Or frequent, I guess.
Oh, well, shit.
Thermal protection falling.
So it doesn't look like uranium's on any of these planets.
No, not in this system, but I've seen a couple uranium planets. I was telling Sheriff earlier, though, they need to implement some kind of, like, base defense mechanics. Something that won't activate them to, like, spawn more, but just kills the ones near your base. Alright, I need to go out and get more carbon. What did I find? What is that? Geometric beacon that probes the surrounding area for near space anomalies. Huh. What is that? Just like find a space event? That's cool.
How's this Artemis? Can I remember the... Can't remember the plot.
You know, Artemis is a guy, and he needs help. He doesn't know where he is.
Oh.
But you know, it's not like he's going anywhere, so I can stop and build a base real quick. Dude, I got
the word for beautiful.
I got so lucky on this mining laser. I walked into an outpost on a planet. Viking took my mining laser, threw it on the ground, and was like, "Here, this is better." And it was like an A class.
Oh yeah, that happens. Vikings are great about that. Each of the races do something like that.
Yeah, I never really messed with the Viking in my older playthroughs. I would always hang out in Korvax and Gex systems. Korvax give great upgrades.
Well, they're about the mining laser. I believe Gek will do something for. I can't remember what the Gek do. So I was Korvax this time.
Yeah, on one of my Korvax playthroughs, I had so many scanner upgrades. I was getting like 35,000 credits every time I scanned an animal. Like, it was ridiculous. I was just exploring, and I was richer than I usually am doing capitalism. Alright. We're gonna gather like 2 stacks. What do I just absolutely don't need at all? Basalt. I don't need basalt. I don't know what I can even use basalt for. But I know where the volcanic planet is. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Sheriff, Gek give you money.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, what did they give me?
Technology recharge.
Gather all the carbon. As we are building a megastructure. You sentinels can fuck off. I'm just gonna keep mining. I'd love to see you stop me.
Oh, hey, a microprocessor. It's kind of nice little.
Oh yeah, they give ship upgrades too. I started in Gek and it had so many upgrades for my ship and no way to make the items to use it.
Is it ship? Yeah, it makes sense. And then the, because the Corvettes are the spacesuit upgrades.
Yeah, and the Geks are like smugglers, kinda.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let's see what we can build with that.
Oh, inventory, fix the pulse engine.
I'm still not sure if the jetpack allowing you to do this is a glitch or a feature.
The melee?
Both the melee and the wall climbing.
The wall climb is a confirmed feature, and the melee became a feature. It was a bug, and they...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of surprised that they never took the melee out.
It was one of those things where they just balanced around it.
Yeah.
So you'll notice that. I don't know if you'll notice, but if you played initially, you might remember how the jetpack used to be really OP at first. Like you could go really far on a base jetpack, but now they really nerfed it.
Yeah, you need upgrades to go far now.
You have to use the melee if you want to use it to travel good, especially early on.
Yeah.
Any more pure ferrite?
Yeah, I'll place a whole wall piece for that little tiny piece you can see. Also, why is that? That's like the wrong color. What happened there? Edit build? What happened there? Oh, it's just a different... It's placing a different wall there. Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh. Alsheim, don't do that in my chat. Okay, colors. I need the color back.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. I do not like the bots telling me how to advertise my channels. They do not help. They tend to be in the business of trying to steal your channel.
Yep.
Still eyeballing the MMO game, telling myself my next paycheck needs to be put in savings. It's going to the MMO game. What MMO game have you been playing?
Oh dear God. My sister bought Dragonflight.
Did she?
She pre-ordered it.
Why? Don't pre-order. Never pre-order. Oh, MMO Tycoon? That game's great. Yeah, that's a good purchase.
Yeah,
I thought you were getting back into World of Warcraft or something.
We were concerned.
Yeah, MMO Tycoon is a ton of fun. I'll be back in that, streaming that again eventually.
It's everything great about WoW without all the shitty parts of WoW.
It really is, dude. I can just have my own little WoW with blackjack and hookers.
Literally. And you can be as shitty as Diablo Immortal as you want.
You really can. It's great. Okay.
Please tell me the secret right now.
What's-
Silver and Cobalt?
I don't have 470s in Classic or anything. Oof. Yeah, I did not even touch Burning Crusade Classic. I did WoW Classic up to 60, but I just... I don't know. I was there for Burning Crusade. I didn't feel like doing it again. I wasn't there for actual Classic. Or for, like, actual vanilla back in the day, I should say. So, I guess I didn't really care to go back to Burning Crusade Classic. I don't know that I'm gonna do Wrath Classic. Your whole point is to get to Kata? See, Kata is the expansion where WoW started to go down for me. I really didn't like them taking away the talent tree.
That low on copper? No.
I'm glad that they're, like, putting the talent tree back for Dragonflight, but there is just no way that I'm gonna put money into that until after it releases. Especially with the blizzard that we have these days, you know? I would like a new good MMO. I really liked New World before it just fucking completely died. See, and that's the funny thing though. Like, even though Cataclysm took away the talent trees and messed up the game a little bit, in my opinion, Pandaria, like, visually and story-wise, was a great expansion in my opinion. And I promise I'm not a furry. Like, I just thought it was a good expansion.
Furry.
I think the thing that I think the thing I remember most fondly about Pandaria is how the was it the Siege of Orgrimmar patch, or it was the patch where Garrosh brought like opened up the chest on the shrine that was the main city for Pandaria, and then the whole area like visually changed for the next patch. That shit was cool. I don't know why they haven't been doing more of that in WoW, where like a patch happens. Like the last significant one like that I can think of is when Sargeras dropped the sword, and that was like 3 years ago. Alright, I need my colors to be correct. That is very true. Blizzard has been bleeding developers since Wrath. Since Wrath, dude. Dude, these carbon walls are too expensive. God damn, dude.
Bruh.
And again, yes, I will place an entire wall for this little tiny line that you can barely see. Alright, at least this wall's, like, all filled out. Still need a lot more carbon, though. And all this shit is just to cover the hole up. Goodness. Well, off we go. Ow, that hurt. Why do the panels not match up? Why? I think No Man's Sky does that because it's trying to make it look fancy and nice, but it's not. Though it might be some of them are turned around the wrong way. I don't know. I don't know why the panels look completely different, even though they're all the same panel. I mean, you have the game. It's an open lobby. I can't stop you. I haven't identified that yet. Alright. Gather up all this shit. How much copper? Carbon? Copper. That might be enough to finish part of the wall. Part of the wall? Yeah, let's get more. I won't crash your stream, that's rude. It wouldn't be crashing. To be honest, I'm almost done for the day anyways, but, like... Even so, for the first one, I'm glad Sheriff showed up, even if it was 4.5 hours into it. Starting to lose my mind talking to myself. But, I mean, you know, it's a multiplayer game, so... I actually love the idea of people coming into the game and finding my stuff and building bases nearby, you know? Sheriff, did you look at the galactic map and notice how friggin' close we are to the center?
I didn't really pay attention because I don't really care that much about the center.
I've never actually gone to the center, so I figure I should do that at some point.
Rusted metal deposit? I don't know about that.
But yeah, no, as long as you don't come in trying to kill me or grief me, I don't care. You can come hang out.
No, so, not Peach.
So not Peach. Yeah, Peach would probably try to kill me and grief me. But that's fine. That's just her personality. She can't help it. I'll come fix your damn wall. Yeah, no, it's just funny that we can't find a damn survival game that we all like. Like, everyone that you guys seem to go hard in, I'm like, I don't like this for a really insignificant reason, but I can't get past it, kind of thing, usually. Like, Don't Starve, I cannot stand the art style of that game. I cannot stand the art style. It drives me nuts. I hate it. The walls are kind of fixing themselves, but then they're not again. Look, reality is actively changing. I don't know that you're gonna be able to fix those walls if they change based on how close I am to them. Look at that. I don't know. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back, I think. Did I do that right? Hello?
Maybe.
I did it right. Okay, cool. Streaming with one monitor, okay? It's hard. The lines. Why are there LED lines on half the... You know? I don't know. They're not even different on the different sides of the piece. Like, this is the exact same on both sides. Why does it do this?
Because fuck you.
Oh, bastard. Shit. What? Why? Why? Who wanted that placed there?
Protection falling.
Oh, it didn't place it. It didn't even place it. Freaking out for no reason. Alright. Oh my god, do I... Oh. Do I actually have enough? Holy crap.
Oh, a bunch of chromatic metal.
Alright, it's not... It's not as pretty as I would have liked it, but it's there. Oh, now I need even more. Give me the editing thing again. I need to delete another one. Hello? There we go. Okay, okay. It does tell me how many I can build, but I mean, you expect me to like count? Do math? Alright, so now I need a lot more for the outer walls. But it might actually be better to build the outer walls out of a different material. Okay. Do I have the blueprint or whatever for...
Extreme heat damage detected.
Can I get, like, stone walls, perhaps? Or alloy? Alloy would be good. I've got a ton of ferrite. Yeah, let's build the upper structure out of alloy. I'm gonna need some salvage data, though.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'm having fun. I'll keep going a little longer. Let's see. Where get salvage technology? Anywhere near here? Nope. Nope. Clean the hell out on salvage. Nope. Here's one. I was completely burning to death and didn't notice, but I walked into the house just in time.
Man, this planet kinda sucks.
What planet are you on?
Yeah.
You don't have to, like, say the name. Like, what kind of planet is it?
The one with rusted metal deposits.
Oh, yeah, that planet sucks. Alright, let's try and get more than one of those. Oh yeah, we got a nice little chain of them. Perfect. What is that, just boxes? I'll leave that alone.
Oh, I'm gonna vanish out of the world.
Oh, why?
Cause anomaly.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
MMO hub.
Basically.
pretty rad.
It really is. Like, the thing you were saying before about the game did release with what it was supposed to be. I'm glad they got bullied into making it a lot more than what it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Because they absolutely got bullied into it. Based off of a bunch of shit that Sony promised. Oh, it's under the damn cave floor. Have you figured out any way to get stuff if it's under a cave floor?
You mean the
Like buried...
the train manipulation
Yeah.
brain? Pretty sure you just can't.
Okay, well... Shit. Where's the tunnel I made into this cave so I can leave? Seriously, where's the hole in the ceiling? I can't find it. Alright, I guess I'll make a new one. You're not gonna let me go through the ceiling now? Here we go, here we go. Okay, where's the other one then, I guess? That was not the closer one. There was one way closer than that. What the hell? I could have sworn there was one way closer than that. Alright, I guess not. I guess not. Let's see if I can melee jump over there. Oh, no. I don't have the jetpack for all that. I should not have done that. What is this? What have I found? Oh! That's sick. That's like right next to my base. Huh. There's a trade terminal just out in a field near my base. Can I build a save beacon over here? Oh, I need to... Yeah, I got the sodium. Alright.
Technology recharge.
And 15.
Inventory full.
Oh, oh. Can I just pop that in my multi-tool real quick? There we go. God, destroy the one phosphorus. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna put a save beacon here so we know where here is. And then empty my inventory some, apparently. So the selenium, my extra ammonium.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
And probably should not have sold all that pungem, but it'll be fine. And that's supposed to be in cargo. Okay. I'm sure I will have plenty of opportunities to create more pungem. Because these sentinels just hate me. God. Okay. Yeah, buried technology, back to the base. The best thing you can do about not having enough inventory space in this game is to, every single time you visit a space station, you gotta buy a slot. Every single time. Once you fill all that out, you still won't have enough space, but you'll have more. There's never enough space in this game. You can't hold enough things. What is that? Cobalt. Fancy. Alright. Hopefully this isn't under a cave or anything. Good. Oh, there's one like right here. Nice. Alright. And yeah, back to the base. Back to the base. Dude, every like 2 seconds they're coming up and scanning me. They really don't like me. Okay, let's charge my shit.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, get a little bit more of this base built before I'm done for the day. Let's see, how many salvaged? 9? I should be able to get a decent amount of parts to make something nice looking. And yeah, I've got a metric fuck ton of ferrite dust, so...
Well, I just did this.
These sentinels want to tussle. Look at this. Look at this. Another one has spawned directly behind me. Go away and leave me be. Alright. Like how my ship is just floating there. They just coming you for... I think there is an end to the anger eventually, but they get crazy. I usually just leave. I'm not strong enough to be taken on like level 4 and 5. Yeah, the laser dogs are when shit starts getting hairy. And then, like, level 5 has a giant, like, ATST. Alright, back to building. So, wait, whoa. Making mistakes.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Structures. Give me alloy structures. Walls, we don't need floors. Might be nice to replace the floors, but you know, don't need floors. Don't need floors. We've got nice wooden floors. Why would we put alloy over this nice hardwood?
Item received.
Let's get a window.
Item received.
Let's get the roof panels.
Item received.
And an arch for indoors. Inner roof corner? Oh, that's like a different thing. Okay.
Item received.
I don't think we have any inner roof corners on this building, so that's fine. Okay, edit selected. Just delete all those. And now we rebuild. Oh, it's a different page. Alright. Let's start with the door, right? And we need a color. Oops. Green and gray. Yeah, let's stick with the green and gray. Actually keep the doorway just like right on the corner. Maybe just like 2 doorways. Yeah, I like it. Why are those 2 entirely different pieces? Wait. Damn it.
Oh. KORF's current system.
What?
It gives you a choice when you leave where you're gonna go.
Oh. Right, I forgot it did that. Hey, completely unsurprisingly, gonna need more ferrite dust. And glass to make windows eventually, but for now, just ferrite dust. At least these are mostly coming out in the same direction. Alright, but instead of buying, or, instead of, collecting ferrite dust, I'm just gonna go buy it. Oh! No fuel.
Technology
Bullshit.
Wow.
Bullshit. 5 fuels sitting in my inventory. What are you talking about? All right, get this outer structure of the base finished up, and I think I'm gonna call it a day. Just buy up a bunch of ferrite dust, and that should be more than enough. Wah. If you're just coming in to the stream, I won't be streaming much longer, but it has been an almost 7-hour stream today, so definitely go back, check out the VOD.
As I join just to do my quests away from you.
That's fine. And that's fine. It's that kind of video game, dude.
What do you want?
It's cool for the, like, 10 minutes that we actually spend together playing the game. You know?
And I mean, just kind of knowing that we're there.
I can just fly over. Hey, how you doing? Here to bother you. Alright. That's not enough. It's not enough! I require more dirt! Give me all of the dirt! Are you selling dirt? I'll buy your dirt. You, sir, how about you? Got any dirt for sale? You actually have the exact same amount of dirt as the other guy. How strange. I wonder if you all have the exact same amount of dirt. Oh, you have slightly more dirt. Thank you. Thank you for your dirt. Alright, have a good day, Sono, and you definitely will see me play this again. This is probably going to be a regular game for me on here. At least until I grow tired of it. But, never know. Alright, back to the base. This planet is still unknown? What is this? Oh, copper, ammonia, silver. Right, that planet sucks.
Oh, ammonia? That's probably that. I need a little bit of ammonia.
It's about the only useful thing on there. Alright, let's see if we can't finish the... I came out of the ship directly into the room. Weird.
Nice.
Let's see if I can't finish this up with what I've purchased. I'll just make it one tall for now.
Oh, I need to put down a
Hmm?
Portable refinery. Swear to God, Sentinel. I will destroy you.
Okay. Now, I didn't count how many walls I need, so, you know... You know... I might have to go buy more dust.
Oh, it's ferrite dust to reload the terrain manipulator, huh?
Yes, but silicate powder is a much more efficient thing to use for that. Just because you use that on... You use the terrain manipulator on rock and you get that, you know? Alright. That might be enough roof pieces.
Oh, not all my copper, not all my copper.
Why am I not in build camera? There's like no reason to not be.
That was all my copper, fuck. Oh well, got a hazmat glove now. That's cool.
Is there any way to make the game not absolutely spam the chat when I build?
Maybe be in single player? I don't know.
Oh, alright, well fuck you too then.
Later, bitch.
You know, actually... How many across is that? So that I can... Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Delete, 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 delete. One more. Delete, 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 delete. Right? And then we take these, and we're not done with the build camera. Alright, so 4, huh? Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, 4 might be too much, actually. Whoop. Whoop. Get that out of there. Alright, so... Okay. Yeah, we need a little bit more ferret dust. Just a little bit more. Where am I supposed to acquire all this dust?
Oh.
Levels stabilizing.
Wait, I don't need the ship. I don't need the ship. Damn it. Damn it, it spawns me back inside the house.
It's a poop tree. Now.
Yeah, I don't need the ship to go over there. Might as well gather some ferrite while I walk over to the thing to buy more ferrite. Where'd it go? I lost it. There we go. Sentinel drones, fuck off. You are 14 hours away from me.
Am I? Oh, I need metal plating, iron batteries, and paraffinium. How hard's the batteries? I can do the batteries. Okay. I just need paraffinium. Is that on this planet?
I think?
There's a lot on this planet. It's kind of hard to tell.
Oh my god, his trade terminal doesn't sell enough. Not enough. I hope that's enough. Maybe. Alright, let's get back, finish up my roof, and yeah. Get me off this game for a while. I've been playing for so long. I'm not burned out though, and I'm glad I did it, because now I don't have all that stuff that needs to be done on stream. It's all done already. We can jump back in and have resources next stream. Oh, hey. Ooh, nice ship.
Yep.
Did you have that one before, or you just had that stored?
I just found this one.
Oh, nice. Ugh.
So you can tell from this, the zappy sounds, it's in need of repairs.
Oh, yeah, I got one of those too. Alright. I think I got enough to finish up the roof. If not, I'm gonna beg you for more ferrite.
I just used a lot of my ferrite on other things.
I can build 22.
Oh, there's not ferrite. Okay.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. You got 120 ferrite?
Um. Bruh.
Is that a no?
I have 122.
Yay. Okay, the roof is finished. Yeah, as long as in the corners you can get temperature stabilization, that works for now. There will be much more built on this base. Did you already? Oh, you're already gone. I was gonna say, I could give you 2.
It's fine, I got money.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 4.4 million.
Oh yeah, you're doing just fine. You're doing just fine. Let's just place our replace our technology. And I'll even throw one of these in. Can I put this like dead center for now? Which one's actually center? This? Right? Build camera? Let me know. That would be that one, yeah. Okay. And, yeah, we don't really have anything else to place in here unless... I guess I could place that if I have the... I don't have the materials right now. Alright. Get my flag back up and upload it, and I think we're good for now. Oh. Can I just get a new flag? I don't know what I did there. Man, just go where I want you to. There's a nice, like, crossbeam there. Why can't I just lay you right in there? Just like that. Perfect. Alright. Yep. For now, that will do.
That'll do, pig.
Oh, I never came back here to search the archives. Search construction database. Storage container plans. Hell yeah. I'll need that. Okay. Capture new screenshot. Oh. Alright. Upload it. And yeah. Thanks to everyone for coming by the stream. If you've been sticking with us for a while and you're not a follower, you should follow. You've been here a while, haven't you? Like, what are you doing?
Bro, right?
Anyways, gonna go ahead and turn the game off. Whew. That was a very long stream. It's been real. We did a lot in space today, and I was a adorable PNG tuber the entire time. Pretty good day, all things considered. But the stream is now at an end. Let me see if I have any friends online streaming to send y'all to. Nope. Nope. Just people that don't need promotion from me. Alright. Well, it's been real, everybody. I guess I will catch you next time. See ya.
Later.